Hello. All right, let me make sure everything's working. Everything looks like it's working the way it should be. Hi, I'm here.
Hopefully
Tazzy, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the alert. Have a good time waking up. All right, we're getting to D&D thing. Hi, guys.
Hey.
Hello.
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 So loud on my end. That happened last time too.
Guess you get no new spells.
Oh no.
Oh wait, I get one more. I get one more charge on one.
Okay.
Never mind.
It's like I'm sitting over here in my happy 4th level spell corner.
Nice.
I'm excited. Like, I don't know if we're ever gonna run into a bunch of like evil plants, but if we do, I'm ready.
Oh, that's the kill plant thingy, right?
Blight.
Fucking just tree murder.
I had that
Yeah.
as an option and didn't go for that one.
I have it
Same
as like
here.
it's always prepared. Like I always have it.
Yeah, it either does like a shitload of damage or just kills a tree.
Yeah, if you target a plant creature or a magical plant, it makes a saving throw with disadvantage, and the spell deals maximum damage to it. And this does 8d8 necrotic damage.
Ooh.
Big ow.
Cast
yeah,
Glyphosate.
yeah, on any level up, dude. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
Go for it. All right. Well, I think we're ready then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think so.
So, as a recap, take you back to the Hag Hut. You guys had been traversing the tunnels underneath the castle and heard some commotion up above. And once you heard what it was an urgent matter. Allegedly, there was a child who had been taken from their home and taken into the forest. That's about all you had. You knew the home, so you knew where to start at least. You headed over there. Found some very easily traceable. Traceable. Trackable. That's not right. Very traceable footprints. Very deep. Very heavy. And as you guys traced them, you came on this kind of little farmstead. It's very run down. Everything either dead or overgrown, one or the other. Nothing that was kept in good shape. You found what was making those huge footprints. It was a very large bastion, is the term that it was. Turns out that was actually being controlled by a hag, a night hag to be exact. And upon killing this bastion, you actually released her, and she was able to access her full power again.
Oops.
But after some combat, and you guys were able to figure out what it was, chopped off her head. Also, one of you found on her person a heartstone. You don't really know if you're.
Oh, I got that.
That's what I thought. You're not really sure if you're able to use it or to what extent you're able to use it. It would take some more insight, someone to actually go and try to figure out what this one is, because each heartstone is different. It's the hag's actual heart. You would remember. And there's different powers imbued with each one. Even one night hag to another could be very different. So, chopped off her head and took it back to the castle. Said that there was no payment yet, but wait 2 days, and the King's Guard would pay you for your work. And that is pretty much where we ended last session. You guys are leaving the guild hall, and if I remember right, it was early to late afternoon, kind of around 2 or 4 o'clock, somewhere around there. So you have an evening. You were told to come back in 2 days for some sort of payment.
Okay, and we haven't rested since the big fight.
There's not been a long rest, correct?
Probably a good idea to bandage up for the night. What do you guys think?
I'm down for that.
Sounds good.
I'm in owie pain.
Davos, you were beating her against the wall with your own body weight.
Yep.
Force push, force push. All right. Where would you guys like to go, back home or a tavern, or what are you thinking?
Home.
Yeah, let's go home.
All right. Back to Crystalwood Mansion. And as you guys walk in,
It has
you-
functioning bathtubs, sinks, and everything.
yeah. Valenthi's already there.
I don't know why.
Oh, and technically you are going to have to resummon. So bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about that one.
Mhm.
But as you guys enter your house here, you see Dune has just finished catching a mouse, and you see the tail go and slurp into his snout. as he
That's not creepy at all.
as he turns to you and, oh, good afternoon. I've kept it clean and free of any rodents. Those nasty little things. And again, you're all hearing this in your head. It's non-verbal.
Good.
Be like, thank you. As I like look around for like more, just like make sure I'm not like stepping on any rodent.
If you
Alrighty.
missed one or something.
Yeah.
Alrighty. No, that he kind of skitters into his little room. You hear some rustling of a couple drawers from a dresser, but other than that,
Lilo, hello. How's it going?
all right. Anything in particular you guys like to do? Anything?
I think I'm just gonna retire for the night.
All right. Call it an early day.
Run everywhere.
Yep.
All right.
Do my little
Uh,
potions.
Oh.
Yes. Let me know what you're making.
Of course. Anybody doesn't know Lilo. You're supposed to be
Gamma,
say
the
hi.
Valenti, you guys do anything other
Other
than Valenti, your tattoo?
Yeah, tattoo.
Well, good, I'm
um,
glad.
I think
Yay.
I'm already in. Yeah, I'm in the tub. Just hang out in the tub, and I'll take that time.
Taking
to
a
just
bath.
relax
Spa day. All right.
and
Right.
summon Sobot again.
Oh, well.
All right.
And then I
Also,
do want
Kazi,
to note that
another
after
awesome
that I
dude.
will be
Go
kind
say
of
hi.
resting, but I'm
Oh, this is
into
a cool foot.
my warlock short rest, so I'll be.
Oh, right on. That bang happened just as I pulled the trigger.
That's a 4-hour rest, right?
Bye bye, Richter.
Yes, sir, half.
Cool. Will you and
No,
actually-
I'm so sorry. That is totally fine. Do not stress about
I
it.
think Davos would also have a short rest. The Elven.
I hope they got figured
Yep.
out.
That was it. The went downstairs and looked back at his desk in a moment.
Okay, I was like, why does he sound like robot?
Alrighty. Valenti, as you start to are you using the new quill, right?
Yes.
The one that was provided by your patron. So as you kind of use this more, you kind of see as this tattoo is kind of coming together. It almost feels like the easiest way to describe it is like living ink. It almost feels like it not like bugs or worms squirming under your skin, but it almost feels like the tattoo itself is like still flowing, moving ink.
Mm.
So you think
You
of
should
like
do it with your
think of like
sister.
like a
You
small
would have so
stream,
much fun.
you know, that really is low, slow movement of the you know.
That gives me the heebie-jeebies.
So, magical,
like that.
perhaps?
very
I'm just picturing Venom.
more or less. But all right, and are you after a couple of days of this now? Are you? And this is the one that's on your chest, correct? Or are you
No, I
still
haven't
working
done
on
that
the
one
on
yet. I'm still on my arm.
Okay. What is this kind of turning into? Now that it's couple sessions into this tattooing.
I'll have to dig up the photo. That'll take me a minute. But
Ooh.
I'm basically just repeating the same symbol. And it's supposed to be basically I think it's a Celtic symbol of the ocean for the sea.
Cool. Once you
cool.
find that, can you send that to me?
Mhm.
Cool. All right. Gamrit, Thireen, you guys do anything particular for the night?
Trying to remember what we just finished. I'm gonna kind of like sit and think and kind of meditate on what happened with the dude we fought, and like the fact it's like I probably feel a little bit of guilt over the fact that we killed him when it wasn't necessarily his fault.
Alrighty. We'll
Are we the bad guys now?
accidentally. Um, so yeah, we can kind of role play that a little bit. You would absolutely feel some guilt on this. You followers of Kellenbor and Kellenbor himself, you guys pride yourself on understanding death, understanding when it's something's time to die. And this death, as soon as the final blow was hit, you felt something wasn't quite right. It was not his time, but unfortunately,
Row.
yeah. So unfortunately, that was, I don't want to say mistake, but it was not his time, and this is absolutely not sitting well with you.
Mhm.
So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just like sit and like pray to my patron or my deity. Sorry, now I'm using.
Please forgive me.
I'm using the wrong terms, but yeah, I'm just like kind of
Yeah.
pray and like see what I can do to try and, I guess, not correct, but like make up for.
Sounds good. Gamerath, anything for you tonight?
Nope, I'm tired. I used a bunch
I
of
want
spells
nappy
and I just
nap.
want to sleep.
Yeah, I think you were almost out of spells by the time you got to the Night Hag.
Jeez.
Yes. I have 3 left.
Oh no.
Didn't you
And
crit
they're
on a
all
lightning?
level 1.
Oh man, I think you crit on a lightning bolt if I remember right. Or no, he crit
Oh.
failed. That's what it was. He crit failed his save.
Yes. He caught on fire. Or part of his cloth caught on fire.
Yep. Yeah,
Galanthi's like, only 3?
Hmm.
Only?
Alrighty. Sounds good.
I also really quick wanted to note, probably feeds into Warlock, but Valanthief really is not guilted over what they did to this guy. Like it was kind of that, oh no, anyways.
Sounds good.
I think we all know Davos felt that way too. Oops. LOL.
So for the record, anytime you guys tell me, oh, this is how Valanthi or this is how Irene is feeling, I'm gonna play it as like you're also not hiding how it's making you feel. Like Valanthi, you're kind of, oh well, that's your expression, right? Irene, you're gonna kind of, pursed eyes and kind of seem a little spacey, stuff like that, right? Unless you tell me I'm wanting to hide that I feel shitty about this. That's kind of how it's gonna come across, if that sounds good to everybody.
All right, sounds good to me.
Cool. Alrighty, so yeah, everyone can see that Valanthi is unbothered by accidental murder, and Irene is bothered to crap. Okay, sounds good. So like I said, it was late afternoon when you guys got over here, and about a couple hours later, about 6-7 o'clock, you hear a knock at the door. The front door.
How many hours later?
2 to 3 hours, so it's about 6 or 7 o'clock at night. Just wrapping up to the evening time.
Well,
He's
if I'm still
purposely not
sleeping, I'm
saying
just gonna blow
4.
it off.
I'm gonna just open an eye and look towards the door, and I'm gonna think in my head, Mouse, please get that.
Anybody else making a move to the door?
I don't think I will be. I think I'm gonna be kind of isolating myself.
Alrighty.
Of course, Dazzy.
Dune, eventually, Davos, you do hear some skittering across the floor. Dune pulls up a chair and twists the doorknob, opens the door, and for a while you hear just absolute silence as no one on the other side of the door is saying anything yet. probably a little taken back by seeing a little mouse in some tattered clothes opening the door instead of a humanoid. But Davos and Noreen, you can kind of hear some muffled voice, and obviously you're not hearing Dune's responses. But after a couple of moments, Irene, you do hear a knock, a very little knock at your door.
I'll get up and answer it.
All right. So, as you approach the front door,
I'll move myself. Oh, where
I
did
got
go?
you.
Okay.
I got you.
Started to click and I disappeared.
So you see a middle-aged dwarven man. He's got a scruffy beard. His hands are calloused and kind of healed. You see healed cuts and stuff like that. So looks like a working person. He
DM,
just-
would I hear that there's more footsteps going on?
yeah, you would have heard more than the little skittering of Dune.
I'm gonna hop off the bed and get up. Gonna hop through so I can at least see what's going on.
Sounds good. But Irene, as you come to the door, Irene, I presume?
Yes, how can I help you?
You gotta get a little closer.
Yes, how can I help you?
How may I help?
May I help?
He kind of fiddling with his fingers, looks a little awkward. He said, I just wanted to say thank you for your help the other day. I heard that you were helping in the hospital. My brother was very sick and there were not a lot of doctors on time working at that time. You really helped his sickness from getting worse. He still kind of awkwardly moving his hands a lot, and I just want to say thank you.
Of course, there's really no problem.
It's not really catching you very well, babe.
Hold on. Let me just fix my
Gain it up.
audio. Yeah, turn up my sound a little bit. Is that any better?
Ooh, there we are.
All right. Anyways, I'll say it really was no problem. No thanks is needed.
Well, I'd like to do something. I work on just as a hobby. I whittle from time to time, and I'd like to make something. I know you had you obviously have a god that you worship in order to get these healing powers. What god is that? And I would like to either provide it to you, or if there's a shrine in town.
I'll look at him and be like, Kellamvor.
Oh, you see the wheels start to turn. I see. He does get a little smile and a little bit. You can see kind of gets a little bit more at ease. It's kind of ironic to him, but with that, he'll give you a small bow, and I will work on that, and I'll bring it back to you. Thank you again.
Of course. I hope that your brother continues to heal up.
He's already back on his feet thanks to you.
Good to hear.
And with that, he turns away.
Whee! Okay.
Good job, Irene.
Thanks, I did the ting.
Alrighty. With that, Dune's gonna skitter off back into his room.
Meanwhile,
Irene's sitting around tonight. Oh my gosh! Sad SpongeBob. Oh my gosh.
oh my God.
That's Irene true tonight.
Feeling a
Yeah.
little better.
Well, that made me feel a little bit better.
There you go.
A little bit of
Alrighty.
medicine, a little bit of murder.
Oh my gosh.
Plus and minus. Plus and minus.
Everybody gets plus and minuses here.
Alrighty. But other than that, the night goes off without any other interruptions. Irene, in your sleep though, you do feel just a few words that come into your mind in your sleep. It's a little more restless than usual, but one thing that starts to put you at ease is you just hear while you're sleeping. Continue to help. Never stop helping the living.
I don't hear that, right?
Nope, that was just in her sleep.
Okay.
You got all sorts of voices of your own going on in there.
I mean, we roll for those voices.
Yep. Alrighty. Everybody go ahead and long rest. Get all your spell slots back, all your health back, all that jazz.
Yay!
My one spell slot. And Valentha, you are able to bring Sobad back as well. And he's full health.
Jay!
Hello. Bath time with Sobad.
Bath time!
And he's just hanging out on my neck, like usual.
No.
Sounds good. As he kind of comes to life, again he very quickly nuzzles up into your shoulder and stays exceptionally close to you for the rest of the night.
Come on.
Alrighty. We are long rested. We are all level 7.
Whee!
What would you like to do with your new day?
First, I'm going to decide which spell I'm going to prepare.
Yes, prepare your spells. Laughs in Gamrinth.
Sure.
No shame.
Perfect.
You're just jealous. I don't need all those spell slots to be cool. I'm just kidding.
Oh, snap.
Rip.
I'm gonna get bitch slapped by a tentacle.
Yeah, you are.
Just like pops up from the side of the bed. All right.
My mama warned me about women like you.
Was that your Johnny Bravo impression?
It was terrible. But
I've
yeah.
been trying to schedule a one shot for forever. So far, all I've gotten character development.
I
So
love
would
it.
like
I loved it.
God. Honestly, I
Alrighty.
support that.
So I take you guys back
But
to
yeah,
Castle. You see where you
scheduling
wanna go?
is the worst.
Yes, I think that is.
Yeah.
Cool. This is something specific you want to do with the mansion.
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
We drag your asses up here. Hold on. Pop. There you go. Teleporting. All right.
Fuck.
Just crash down in your front yard.
my
Superhero
gosh.
landing. Oh, by the way, I am working on an updated party token. By the way, that's still got the Victor and Larry in there.
Oh, but
So
they're
I
part
will
of it.
I will
Go
hang
in
on. to it.
MS Paint and just cross out their faces real quick.
We gotta add in Gamrant. I need to have him like
Okay, we
upside
can-
down at the top.
Yep. Just use 2 shades of green and draw a lizard.
Just have him upside down at the top, just like peeking in.
Exactly. How
Mhm.
he sleeps in bed and how he talks to people that are to his left and whatever. Both you and Devils, I swear. All right, man. Every time I look at this poor map, ring of Templars and everything you need. Gosh damn it. Alrighty.
North, south,
The
west, and
north.
east.
The north. Oh, the compass. That is wonderful.
The compass is probably my favorite part of the map.
Yes, for sure. Okay. And we're specific today, guys.
Were there any more? So we kind of we never really figured out what was going on.
With what?
I kind of wanted, before we head out too much, I wanted to ask the Lanthea a question.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you do.
Actually, hang on.
Oh,
Yep.
and-
Okay.
Yes. Real fast before Valanthi, are we saying just any day you guys wake up in your house, are you just gonna play the music box before you head out?
Yes.
We can do that. So
What does
everybody
that
make
give us
sure.
again?
Basically,
Oh my gosh.
What is that?
Jeremy
beautiful.
Oh no.
Oh,
Cameron the frog.
If Kermit was a psycho.
this is Cameron the Frog here.
What do you mean if he is? Kermit is an absolute maniac.
That's terrifying.
That is beautiful, and I love it. I'm gonna make that your token now.
Oh my gosh.
Do it.
Can that be an NPC, please?
Every kobold we meet is that, but just a different color.
Kobold.
I would kill it on sight.
I'll just bless that.
I want that goblin to
This is what we're looking at, by the way.
Oh yeah, show chat. That's beautiful.
This is now Cameron.
Sorry, I'm stealing that.
Jeez
I just
Louise.
stole it from somewhere online as well.
Oh, really?
Oh my god.
I just typed in Microsoft Paint lizard.
It did not disappoint.
Nope,
I hope
that's
he comes
wonderful.
back in our moment of need.
Right.
On stream. Oh my gosh, yes, hold on.
Wait, the file name is LZRD.
That's what I
Lizard.
saved it as. 'Cause you
Lizard.
saved them. Yeah, it was just a random string.
Oh my goodness. Love it.
Hold
Love
on. Hold on, I gotta do this
It.
now.
What are you
Valanthe, are you left or right-handed?
doing?
That's a good question. I never got that far.
I never got
I mean,
You
that
wanna
she's
far.
find
kinda-
out?
I feel like she would swing both ways, so.
I was very confused by that for a minute. Are we talking about the same thing? So the music box, it gives everybody, basically, it gives them bardic inspiration, and the die is a d6. That's on attacks, saves, checks.
Okay, Gamrinth
have
is now
to-
fixed on stream.
did you pull that over his? Yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, Gimrit.
I'm Gamrinth the Frog.
Oh my
Oh, I
goodness.
can't.
Just need some
Alright.
electricity.
All right.
Anyway.
But yes, you have to play the music box every day, but it lasts the whole day. It goes away at midnight. But basically, everybody has a d6 just sitting there waiting. You have to use it before I tell you the outcome, but you can see your roll and then go, I want to add a d6 to that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep.
After the roll, before the outcome.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
If
Got it.
going back to when you found that really quick, I was worried that you were like chucking it all over the place. I was like, if he breaks this, it's gonna be useless.
Oh no.
It's gonna break this item.
Oh my
And
gosh.
I don't think you can use mend on it because it's magical. If I remember right, mend is only on like basic shirts and stuff.
Yeah, I
But we
think
also would
so.
have learned that if we can break magic items by throwing them hard enough, we could do it for the.
I mean, you just talk about melting it down. That would it's a potential.
But so
Steve,
anyway,
you
Valanthe,
still don't have armor.
left or right-handed?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I am sadly aware.
Are we walking while we're saying this?
I'm asking
this-
hopefully before we leave the house.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
is this in game you're asking? I thought you were asking me IRL. I was like, I don't know.
Do you like Gamrinth's new picture,
IRL, I know
Selena?
which hand you use, but in game.
Isn't it wonderful?
Jeez. Right-handed, sure.
Right-handed.
Okay.
I'm gonna reach into my bag and I'm gonna pull out some spiky gauntlets,
Heckin' adorable. Oh my gosh.
and I'll offer the
It's
right hand
quite
glove to
wonderful.
you. And full transparency, the whole set might or might not have been cursed, but I figured we could do maybe spread the curse out a little bit. You wear one glove, I wear the other.
This looks so pleasant.
See
He
how it
does.
goes.
As opposed to like the
Want to help me
original.
out with this?
Very different.
Oh,
I'm
the
gonna
missus
go-
just
Well,
took
I
a
have a
really
question
deep breath.
IRL.
Yes.
Would this interfere with my patron?
One way to find out.
You would not know. If you're asking just DM,
So unbothered.
Trying to think of
Empty dead eyes.
not telling you too much, but also not like leaving you in the dark. What are you worried about exactly?
Betraying him or kind of pissing him off.
Oh, you're so just by putting on a cursed
Yeah.
item or weapon, armor, whatever, you're unless it happens
Definitely
to
a
be
different
your
vibe.
patron's like nemesis or something. No, I don't think that'd be something you have to worry about.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll just look at Davos and what could go wrong? Same time?
Absolutely.
And I'll
I'll
put it on.
hold. All right, we slam them on. Wonder
Alrighty.
Twin powers activate.
Alrighty. What the hell, guys?
Uh,
Could I do a history check real quick? I mean, it's already on, but can a curse be applied to multiple people at the same time? Because standard logic would make me think it would only curse one individual.
Hmm.
I have to look up a ruling on it, but
Okay.
I have a way I was gonna do it, but now that you asked that, give me 1 second.
what's the? We're completely fucked.
Oh my gosh.
I'll find it.
No.
So for this to really take effect, it looks like you have to attune to it, and I would say because these are technically all different sets of armor, you have to. So remember what when I first showed it to you, there was a whole bunch of stuff. There was stuff plus to AC, plus to unarmed strikes, all that sort of stuff.
Mhm.
So I think because they're all kind of different sets, as if you attune to that piece, it's going to be a little different than attuning to like the full armor. So I would say
Okay.
you'd only get some of the debuffs, and only some of the bonuses. And because
Sounds fair.
these are the gauntlets, you'll probably only get the bonus to unarmed.
That
which is
sounds.
still
I wouldn't
pretty
expect it to be, giving full AC for wearing an evil
A wrist
oven
guard.
mitt. Yeah.
Okay, so as you guys both slam these on, like I said, you still have to attune to them for it to really take effect. But you feel it almost kind of from within the gauntlet, kind of mold to your arm, and it doesn't get tight, but it gets snug about both of you. And if you were to try and pull it off, it would not come off.
I'm gonna flex my fingers in it a few times, look it over on the front, on the back, and then yes, I am gonna pull on it gently. That's snug.
Do we even know what these do?
I accidentally showed you guys
I was
last time.
asking.
Oh, sorry.
I was asking Davos and
I actually have something that could tell us.
You
Probably
do-
should have done it beforehand, but
What is this? I don't know. Boom. Hey, there it is. Identify. All right.
and you couldn't do that before I put this on?
I mean, I already interrogated the crap out of the armor. So I will. I'm gonna spend a minute kind of humming and doing the little ritual cast for identify. DM, am I touching it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're inside it. Yeah, I'll re-show this to to you guys, but
Oh
it's,
yeah,
so
the
it's just
spooky
those
armor.
two. Yep, just those two spiky gauntlets. Okay. And after, actually, I'll just move a dish over there. Okay, I might have to show it again. You see all the notes down below?
I do.
Okay,
Oh,
so
just him.
because you guys only have the gauntlet, you were only going to get the where it says in addition the armor's cloud gauntlets, that sentence there.
Gotcha.
So you're if you don't have a magic weapon, or you because there's certain enemies that can only be hurt by magical damage, and none of your swords or anything are. If you do need to attack somebody and deal magical damage, your unarmed strikes are now magic damage with these gauntlets.
I like it.
They
Can
deal
we
slashing
speak
damage.
abyssal?
Nope.
Ugh.
That one's not contained in this. So Davos, you kind of realize that to get all of this, the armor is a package deal. So you learn abyssal as you're identifying this. You kind of get a little extra information about the rest of what this is a bigger part. You learn that the helmet is what gives you the speaking of abyssal. The chest plate is what gives the AC. And then the gauntlets or give you the magic unarmed strikes.
Gotcha. Would I learn whether it requires achievements, how many charges? So I would know that it doesn't have any charges. Was it created by a spell?
It was not.
Okay.
So as for the curse part, you're obviously not able to take it off. But you're only going to have the disadvantage on attack rolls against demons. Well, and that's in general. That's not just with unarmed strikes. So
Okay, so just the attack rolls.
Yep.
So just
So-
attack, not saving.
Yep. So
Sweet.
only some of the bonuses, only some of the negatives, because you don't have the full set.
That sounds reasonable.
All right.
I'm gonna lift the gauntlet up to my mouth and I'm gonna speak in abyssal. This working out for you?
You have no response.
Even if I put my thumb and pinky out and hold it up like a phone? Hello?
Still no response.
Alright.
Sounds good. Alrighty, you guys heading out?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. Where are you guys heading? It's one more day to collect your bounty.
I really want to get in the inner castle. Personally.
I really want to get some armor. Don't we know of a blacksmith?
Well, you would know that Tarth's Goods and More sells that, but he doesn't like you.
Oh, yeah.
And then
But do we know of an actual blacksmith besides Tarth?
everything you need would sell it as well. You've been in there. But yeah, there's a blacksmith. I think I'm trying to remember if you guys have gone to them or not. But yeah, you could buy it from a blacksmith or everything you need. Up to you.
Ever you need?
Yes.
I was wondering if getting just a handful.
You're really hard to
What was
hear.
I'm coming back upstairs.
Oh my goodness.
I'm wondering if I can buy just the raw materials and then put in the time for it. Because I
Yeah,
have the tools.
Would
Just need a anvil.
would you need a blacksmithing station to rent it, basically?
Correct.
Okay. Saw that one.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, he slaps.
Oh. He slaps.
He slaps. Gosh darn it.
Oh my gosh.
Uh,
Anyway.
sounds good. Are you gonna break off and do that?
I will announce my intentions to the group of, hey, I'd like to find a blacksmith that I can hopefully use their facilities for a little bit. But it does not have to be a super pressing thing. Just, I'd rather like to have a little armor on my chest.
Yeah, you naked boy.
I got commoner clothes on.
Still
I'm
naked.
gonna run around.
Well, with a very very strong gauntlet.
Yeah.
Sounds good. If so, are we more or less making this kind of a chores day? We can rapid fire this.
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
Sounds good.
I'm down with that.
What's everybody want to do today? I will start with Davos after we get everybody figured out. Blanty, are you actually wanting to look for a way into the inner castle?
If that's possible, yeah. I mean, I don't know if I would like go through with it, but I'm just curious.
You can absolutely start looking around.
Oh, one thing I
you
was
should just
gonna
be-
do, sorry, last night, is I was going to attune to the Heartstone thing.
You can attempt it. You know what? Give me. Give me an Arcana check.
Arcana?
Yeah.
Okay. This is intelligence.
So I know I have all the info in there, but you technically wouldn't know all that right now. You'd have to uh, use Identify and honestly, maybe even take it to somebody who's more an expert.
A 15?
As you try to attune to it, you can tell there's something blocking it. It's, you don't know if it just needs more time, more than one night, or maybe there's something else that needs to go into this as well.
Okay, hold on one second. I don't have Identify, do I?
Davos does, unless it's only a one charge a day.
It's a ritual.
Ooh.
Mm.
So, I mean, if you want, you can pull it out, and as you guys are walking, Davos, you could do that in a minute, if you would like.
If I am asked.
Yeah, I'll turn to him and like, hey, can you help me try and figure this out? I know that I know a little bit about it, but I need some help.
Sure. I will take it in my ungloved hand and start the ritual to identify it.
Sounds good. Show that to you guys. You're able to figure out basically everything that's written there, but the bottom part. Once you do attune to it, that will be the bonuses to this. But it does not tell you how to attune to it. Like I said, you'd have to take it to somebody who is more knowledgeable.
Okay. So I have to take it to someone to kind of figure out how to attune to it?
Yep, because normally only a hag spawn can attune to a heartstone because it's their own heart. Yep. So some random person who just picked up some other thing's heart would be tough to just attune to it like a normal item.
Okay. Sounds good.
That sadly makes sense.
Do I know like someone who or not? Can I think of someone who might be able to help me with this?
You'd remember that there is a library in town. Bless you.
Okay, let's go to the library. Hi, Gypsy!
Sounds
How
good.
are you doing?
You'll go to the library. Davos, you will go start making some armor, and Valanthe is going to try and be sneaky and get into the castle. Yarmouth, what are you doing today? What's Lizard Boy up to?
What's Kermit the Gamerith doing?
The Gamrit.
That needs to be your last name now, Kermit.
Gamerith the Kermit. There we go.
Gamrith, son of Sermit.
Yes, Kermit.
Oh, you have to be. That has to be your dad's name now.
Let's see.
Ugh.
Probably just for today, gonna go back to. I hadn't thought of anything yet.
Well, if you need more time, I can start working on what they're doing for today, and then we'll come back to you.
Yeah, because all I can think of at the moment is just continuing to poke my nose around and see
Tired one to nap but failed. Aw.
where I know we still have one lead to follow up on.
Sorry.
But
I feel the tired thing though.
as I see the rest of the parties out doing or planning to go their separate ways, I know I'm either gonna
I'm
have to
very
go it
sleepy.
alone or occupy my time while they're busy.
Sounds good. As a DM note, I would start thinking of stuff to do to please your god, even if it's just small things. That would be my recommendation.
We were supposed to go see
Yeah,
3
which I'll be thinking of.
houses today and
Mhm.
ended up only
Sounds
seeing
good.
one because the
Alrighty,
realtor for the
Davos,
other 2
we
never got back
we'll
to
rapid
us.
fire this. You're just gonna go to everything you need.
So that was fun.
Yep, get my stuff.
Sounds good. Again, as you walk in, you see a familiar face, Sertana. She's the Warforged that runs the shop. You're able to. What armor are you trying to get materials for?
I'm trying to get either a scale mail or a plate mail, something on the heavier end of medium.
Well, scale mail is medium, and plate mail is the very, very heaviest.
All right, then we're going scale mail.
All right, sounds good. Alrighty, you can more or less get all the ingredients for 20 gold.
I will take it.
Sounds good. You gather up enough iron and other little things that you might need. Any other ingredients, and easily enough you're able to find a blacksmithing station. Give me as you're trying to convince them to let you use their stuff. Give me a persuasion check, unless you're gonna be intimidating. Oh, that's right.
I'll use that, but if you want a persuasion check, I will still do it.
Throw it in there just cause. Let's do a
15.
Perfect. Alrighty.
I'm zipping away 2
You're able
seconds.
to. You're not going to be able to secure any time today, but he kind of almost robotically agrees to let you use his stuff for free, even.
Well,
your Heart of Darkness just
he's working.
it's working overtime, man. You and Arena are both just like, I do what I want.
We haven't abused it yet. Like,
No,
in a
not
bad
too
way.
bad. Not too bad. But yes, he says he's working on a very important order right now. He's not able to let you use it right now, but come back tomorrow and you'll be able to get started.
Counter offer just to give Tavo something to do. Put me to work, let me pay for using it. Get it maybe done faster. I could start on it today.
Okay. What tool sets do you have? Do you have like black?
Oh.
I think you do.
I have
Be bottom left.
alchemist tools, tinkerer's tools, thieves tools, carpenter's tools, mason's tools.
You still have all those tools that you grabbed from
Well, yeah.
the storehouse? You haven't sold those yet?
Of course
Nope.
he does.
And magical tinkering. I can either have thieves or artisan tools in my hand. No, that's not the one.
Well, I remember we did it when you were back in the farm.
Right, tools for the job.
Ooh.
There we go.
That's the one.
You can magically create a set of tools in an unoccupied space. So if I need them, I can make them.
I think you used that last time, so you would have these blacksmithing tools already from when you were using the one back in the farm.
Oh, they vanish when I
Oh, they do
use the
vanish.
feature
Okay,
again. So if I misplaced them, then yes, I would use it to make new ones.
sounds good. Easy enough. He kind of perks up at the idea of you helping him, and you can tell that he was pressed up against the clock, even though he's very happy to help you. And he happily accepts the work. It's a decent sized blacksmithing shop, whereas the farm only had one oven, one anvil. This one has about 4 or 5 different stations, each one with a different humanoid manning it. You kind of go in as his assistant though, and go ahead and give me a check with. Did you say you have artisan tools?
I do.
Okay, go ahead and just roll me a check with that and add your proficiency.
There's some tools. Let's see, where'd you go? I can't roll with them. They're just an item. I have Tinker's tools as the one doing the proficiency.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll me that one then. That'll work. And then is that plus your proficiency?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's high because of this.
you rolled bad.
Yeah, you actually roll really bad.
I
but you
rolled
still
a
got
4 and I get a
15.
15.
That plus 11, dude. That's nuts. All right.
Mhm.
It wasn't any sort of like a very difficult order. It was just a couple of breastplates that you were making that he was making for someone else, and a couple swords. Look like maybe they look similar to Kingsguard, but they don't have any stamps or any coloring that would indicate it yet. But you guys are able to make it in record time, and you even do get started on yours today. You don't get finished, but you get started on it.
Sweet.
You could figure probably one more day to finish your breastplate.
Okay.
Sweet, very nice. Valanthe, can you post your city streets? I think is what it's called. Can you post that one more time? Secrets, city secrets.
That thing is so bustedly cool.
It is really cool, and I'm glad that we got you out of the farm so you could actually use it here. Nope, there's no secret tunnels underneath the farm.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
She finds the little vole holes.
Yeah.
Secret tunnel.
Like, no, that's a gopher hole. Sorry. Man, and can travel between any 2 locations of the stage twice as fast as your speed would normally allow. That's just it's like it's a small thing, but it's so freaking cool. I just imagine you
dash.
Naruto running through the castle.
Oh my gosh.
Can't catch me. All right. Sounds good. Give me an investigation check, Valanthe. As you're just kind of perusing around the wall of this inner castle. You see just like the outer wall, getting into this this outer side with residential districts and everything. There's 4 entrances: north, south, east, west. Similar gates as the
Those
outer
are not the
gates.
those are not the directions.
Oh, sorry, north, south, west, and east.
Yeast.
Yuck.
Like, excuse you, sir. Get the directions correct.
They are right there. I'm sorry I missed them.
You were forgiven. Sorry, continue.
You're good. There are 4 entrances similar to the outer gates. They're a little bit smaller than the outer gates, and the walls aren't as high. Probably 10-12 feet. But just kind of looking through, you can see that it's a wide open field, just almost immaculately kept grass and some gardens, all within these inner walls here. And inside you see a huge castle with two towers that go noticeably higher than the rest. Also a little moat around it as well, as you can see in the picture. As you kind of go around, you are actually able to find what looks to be maybe almost a crawl space. It's it's just around the corner of the northern gate, so it's basically right about there. Essentially, those little cylinders, those are guard towers. And kind of just to the right of it, you see where a couple of stones have been. They're misshapen almost. They don't match with the rest of the. What's the word I'm thinking of? How the rest of the
Beam?
wall looks. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, they're just off enough to where if you're looking for it, you can find it. So you do find a little potential opening. It is the morning, so it's very busy. There are people around. Just a heads up.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll put a little. Would you like to do anything with that information?
I'm just gonna tuck that away and probably go back to it later.
Cool. So right about there, right on the edge of the Noble District.
Okay.
Sounds good. Walking around this castle and kind of pretty much like that. Pretty much. But it's very small, maybe a 2 foot by 2 foot little square at the base of this wall on ground level. Okay. I would say you spent most of your at least early, probably half the day, kind of not trying to not look suspicious and.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be.
Yeah.
I do have, if there's time, one thing in my inventory I like to
What do you
sell
got?
really fast. It's just a heavy helmet. I think it's
The steel.
what we took from. Yeah.
Oh, I
Sounds
should
good.
check my inventory.
Irene, I have you marked as the other of the two that has bag of holding.
I do have bag of holding.
Yep. Because I think the reason we gave it to you is you're the only one we trust to not make a bag of holding bomb.
I am the more reliable to not cause chaos with it, yeah.
Mhm. Alrighty. Easily enough. If you want to go to everything you need, you can sell that there. And again, as you walk in, you see Sertana, the Warforged, and she offers you 20 gold for the heavy steel helm.
Sounds good. Have a great day. Oh,
Sounds good. Go ahead and delete that out and add 20 gold. Is that more or less it, Valanthe?
that's it.
Sounds good. Irene, what were you doing again?
I'm going to the library.
Yes.
To the library!
Are you going to try and find books yourself, or are you trying to find someone who's knowledgeable in this?
I'm gonna try and find someone who's knowledgeable.
Okay. It's this very, very tall. It's not a big building. Like, it doesn't take up a lot of space, but it's very tall. Almost kind of looks like a gothic style from the outside.
Mm-hmm.
And as you walk in, there are just bookshelves on bookshelves. There's 2 stories to this, and
It's
the
my
story-
dream!
It pretty much. It's basically between the 2 floors about 20 feet, and all books the whole way up. The second floor is about 10 feet, 10 feet of books, and it's just basically all down each side is just wall of books. And then in the back, there's kind of, you see a couple desks and obviously all the normal sitting areas that a normal library would have. See a bunch of different people, mostly people who look more well-to-do. You don't see anybody who you would expect to be from the slums in here, but more people who you would pin to the Noble District than anyone else.
Okay.
But But yeah, easily enough you can go to kind of there is a desk that's kind of bigger than the others and kind of a little more ornate. You can guess that would be the main one.
I will go and walk up to them and be like, hey, I need some information on, was it night hags?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to look up some information on night hags.
It's a small elven woman. She kind of pulls her glasses down and looks at you. Why are we inquiring about night hags?
Well, we ran into one somewhat recently, and I would like to be more informed just in case we run into them another time.
Kind of looks surprised. You look like you made it back fairly unscathed.
For the most part.
She kind of gathers herself and takes you up to the second floor, and takes you to a section called evil beasts and demons.
And where to find them.
Damn
I'm sorry.
but you can see that this one, this section isn't really trafficked all that much. There's dust on some of these books, but she says she kind of points you to a couple of rows where you would most likely find a couple books.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Investigation. Okay.
Oh no.
What?
Oh god, hold on.
What the fuck? Why would you post that?
Oh,
Why would you do that?
no.
He was
Okay.
very proud of
Walmart
herself.
vibes. Give me Walmart vibes. Oh fuck. Oh, I hate it, but I love it. Damn it.
You can delete it if it really upsets everyone.
That was just vile.
Well, on that note, I rolled a nat 1.
Oh no.
Also found with tapeworms.
The tapeworms cursed me.
You're looking in the wrong area.
Can I get advantage because she's there so she can help me?
No, she just pointed you to where it was and went back to what she was doing. I will take into account that it would have been an easier check because she did tell you where to look. You're able to find some books on fiends and certain demons and certain levels. You're able to find a few mentions of hags, a couple paragraphs here and there on another couple of books. A book that's labeled cults and cult leaders. It kind of falls under that with like the coven.
Okay.
And that's where you find the most mention of hags. It's mostly educational. It wouldn't tell you like, oh, a human is able to attune to it by this. But it tells you a lot about what you already know. There's usually a leader, and they usually want their coven of hag spawns to be basically to be a very tight-knit group, and that is the goal, to have your coven, to have it be a long-standing coven, well known among other hags. And you do also learn about the other types of night hags. There's sorry, not other types of night hags, other types of hags. There's a whole bunch. One that catches your eye is swamp hags. Yeah, there's many different kinds. But you're not able to find a book that is that has the information you're looking for, unfortunately.
Dang it.
Yep. If you want to try again tomorrow, you can.
Yeah, I was like, son of a bitch. Alright.
I'm just
Alrighty.
picturing she found like a children's book of night
Right.
hags. It's like one of those little European folklore books.
More or less, it's basically just as you're flipping through, you're seeing other like very prominent cults.
I was
that
gonna
have-
say we found the Americanized version of whatever like the creepy nighttime stories from Germany are. I forget
Yeah.
what is it? Something Brothers.
Oh, I know. Brothers Grimm.
Yeah, Brothers Grimm.
Yeah.
Thank you. We have the Americanized version of Brothers Grimm stories.
Oh, there you go. That's a good answer. Alrighty,
Hurts my eyes.
alrighty. Speaking of gamuts, did you figure out what you want to do?
No, because I was doing some reading up on what I should be doing, but
Mhm.
haven't come to a conclusion of what to be doing.
Alrighty.
This dice is in dice jail.
Understand after that one.
Sounds good. I'll give you a couple more seconds. So, how are we handling like food and meals and whatnot? Normally, you go to a tavern and you eat there, but I know now that you guys have your manor.
I feel like can we
Davos just has
task?
a big grin on his face.
True, you don't have to worry about it.
I was like, you don't eat, shush. But would the little mouse boy be able to get food for us?
What did you call him?
Stuart Little.
Mouse boy.
Yes, Dune. He, with a little help, he could. Yeah.
You like
basi-
rat cakes?
Ew.
He's basically Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
Oh.
No, absolutely not.
That's more cursed. That's more.
Leave me with my tapeworms.
You edited it out. Alrighty.
I'd rather see tapeworms than that.
Right. Short answer, yes. He would be able to figure out how to cook for you guys, but he doesn't know how to as of now. Right now, he's just doing some cleaning and some pest control.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, we could instruct him on that. In the meantime, we could probably go out and like grab some supplies to like have in the house.
family dinners.
Oh, I got a
Stock
meal
up on
prepping game,
some.
too.
Yeah, right. Stock up on some non-perishable items.
Sounds good.
It doesn't-
Just for the
27 pounds of mac and cheese.
Fair
Yup.
use. Just for the sake of making it easy, just for this week's food, can everybody mark off 1 gold other than Davos? Just for supplies and everything for foods and whatnot.
1 gold.
1 whole gold. That's a tough meal prep.
Yep. So gold. So what?
Alrighty. And you guys are set for a while, so we won't have to worry about that for a bit. Alright. Yamrith? Have you decided yet? Or are we just gonna get your steps in and walk through the castle?
He's like, I'm just gonna go on an adventure. I don't know where I'm going.
Just like walks out the south gate, just do.
Do do
So
do
do I know
do
what
do
any of
do.
my other compatriots were up to? Had they shared, or did they kind of just go on their own?
Davos, I think you kind of said it.
I mentioned it out loud, and if
Yeah.
you wanted to follow, I wouldn't have stopped you.
Yeah, and I feel like I would have been like, hey, I'm gonna go here just in case anybody needs me.
Valanthe, did you voice what you were doing?
Probably not. But I wouldn't have cared if someone was with me. But
Okay.
I don't think I would have voiced it.
Probably gonna have followed Davos to start,
Sounds good.
and while he was doing his bit, if anything, I just would have been practicing my silver tongue with other people, merchants, and the like in the area.
Okay. Can you post that again? The silver tongue.
I don't have silver tongue, it's just my guy using his tongue
Oh, not
Slightly.
not an actual feat. Okay.
No.
Sure. More persuasive or more intimidating?
Uh,
You hit the chair though. Sorry.
Dang it!
Nerf
Couldn't
guns.
see where I was
DM
aiming.
Look at her
It would be
stream,
on
look
the-
Amaranth in the eye, and ask if it's persuasive or intimidating.
it would be on the persuasive to
Sounds
deceptive route.
okay. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Give me as you're talking to maybe people on the street or just like a traveling merchant that's selling some sort of goodies, you know, some sort of food or baked goods, something like that. Give me 2 of each. 2 persuasive, 2 deception. Ooh. Oh gosh, that was my armpit. I've been shot.
Okay, I'm out of ammo now.
Yeah, we only got the 2. Interesting. Okay. So. Why?
That's what I have in my head. I don't know why.
It's the explosion in the background.
Oh, wait, I didn't see the whole gift. Wait, what is? Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Why does the mouth do that? Okay. So, the first person that comes by, just looks like someone who would be from one of the residential districts. Nothing too fancy. As you kind of trying to talk him into something, your persuasion, he kind of starts to agree with you, you know, whether it was trying to talk you into a certain view, like, oh, politics, you know, something like that, or whether it was, oh, you know, you should really try, like, talk about like a cookie recipe. Ooh, try it like this, you know. Is that what you're kind of going for? Kind of making small talk, but also trying to.
Yeah, trying to both be prying for information and to be. I'm trying to think of how it would be described outside of being a bit slippery and sly, trying to verbally get my way. The thing is, I'm still trying to figure out what my way is. So in the meantime, it's more what info or use can I get from people. Oh,
Okay.
here we
You
go.
thinking what's the gossip, or?
Both what's the gossip and how can I find a way to advance to my own gain.
Okay. So
That is loud.
I'll stay with what I had said as well, and that's kind of you kind of getting on their good side and talking them up, making the small talk, and then you trying to translate into okay, so, and then you kind of start to, hey, what's on your mind? What, you know, what's the talk right now? What's going around town? And you kind of ask, depending on persuasion or deception, you ask a little bit different question, but you're still trying to go for the same end goal.
Amaranth is giving used car salesman vibes.
Almost. So right off the bat, that nat 1 on deception, you kind
Rip.
of annoy the person you were talking to. It was someone who looks like they were more from the western residential district. So they almost took your question as like insulting, and they brush you off and they walk away. The first 2, especially that second persuasion, you're able to gain just a little bit of knowledge on that pensions. This person's from the eastern residential district, or at least visibly so. Give me 1 second. Where did I have that info? There we go. So if you remember, the east is more political and religious power, while the west is money and possessions. That's the kind of the breaks. The second person, the first person you talked to, they kind of just wanted to talk about the queen. It was someone from the western district. They kind of, it's weird how you never really see the queen out and about, never hear anything about her. and it just kind of
Dead.
it's just odd. You'll see the king every once in a while, especially when there's a big announcement or something like that. But at all of those, you never see the queen. She doesn't any of the festivals that are held. She never attends those.
Suspicious. Oh my gosh.
I love it. The car salesman time. Second person you talk to, from the Eastern District, more typical of like a religious robe. And he kind of just wants to talk about how the tensions between the East and the West are rising, and it's basically the politics side of it. It's getting more restless. The West wants certain things, and when the East kind of tries to say, no, well, what about this? And there's just back and forth. But tensions are rising, and they even mentioned at one point they're worried that it could flare up into some sort of coup, maybe, or even just riots. Even they themselves are worried about it. They haven't heard anything like that, but they kind of just expressed their worry.
I fixed Cameron's updated photo.
Good. And for the last one there, it was a baker. They kind of have this tray, kind of with the sling around their neck, trying to sell some baked goods. For this one, are you gonna try to like convince them to give you one, or are you doing anything particular with this person?
Mm.
With your deception?
I would definitely be going for a free sample, inquiring in a pushing way, if need be.
Sounds good. With that deception check, you're able to do it pretty good. It's kind of not a sugar cookie, so like not like super sweet, but just kind of more just like a very hearty bread with minimal sugar, but overall it does taste pretty good. You can tell it was fresh, made that morning. But how do you want to react? Do you want to react that it's good, or with that deception, are you gonna be like, oh, it's terrible?
I would react that it is delightful and try not to get bit too hard by my cat right now.
Your cat.
Sounds good.
Kitty.
But from this person, you're not able to really get a lot of information. Just they're kind of hoping business picks up is about it. So, alrighty. So you kind of hang out with Davos through the day. You see him come out. I don't think your sweat glands work, but if they did, you would be extremely sweaty right now. If anything, you're very dirty. You're covered in filth. And that's where we can more or less wrap up the day then. That sounds good, everybody?
Yeah. Yep.
Cool. So, after everybody finishes up their stuff, you all reconvene at Crystalwood Manor. And anything particular this evening?
Anyone want to play a game of cards?
Play.
Oh, I'm down.
Do you have a set, Valanthe?
I don't.
Oh,
You can go buy some.
Sure. On your way back, 3 copper for a set of cards.
I gave all my copper away.
Break down 1 silver. That's 10 copper. I only have gold. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I was about to say something. Never mind.
Nope.
Should I say it?
No.
Wait, should I say it?
Yes.
No.
Say it.
Sorry, I only have big bills.
Oh,
We're not explaining on that any further. Okay, so you're able to get your deck of cards.
I'll explain later. Don't worry.
Damn
my
it.
duck of cards. Hmm.
You know what? You know what? You find. Give me an investigation check real quick.
I'm so good at those. Not really. Oh,
Dang it! I was gonna try and
dang.
flavor something. You're able to buy a standard deck of cards.
I could not pickpocket.
With
Oh,
a cookie.
What
my
is this
gosh.
cookie?
I am done selling cards. I now have a cookie.
Oh my gosh.
We're just gonna get a play-by-play of his of his.
Just adding to the MS Paint.
Where I'm able to. Yeah.
I love it. That's great. Alrighty. Is everyone joining the card game?
Yep, Davos is in.
Sounds good.
What are you
Let
playing?
me
Texas Hold'em?
take you guys back here.
Texas, the little known province of wherever the fuck we are.
That's true. You still don't really know much about this plane.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. I'll drag y'all to the table.
Hey, Dune. Wanna play cards?
You hear kind of a shuffling of drawers and it sounds very, very rushed and kind of loud clatters, and you're skitter as the door opens. And he jumps up onto Gamrot's shoulder, and in all of your minds you hear, "How do I play cards?"
Aww.
And Gamrot, he's now resting on your shoulder unless you want to do otherwise.
I will let him rest there for the moment.
Sounds good. And let me just get rid of these bars. We don't need these bars on this. I promise you don't need to worry about your health.
Oh.
A couple of you had HP bars above your heads.
Say, is this HP poker instead of strip poker?
You have to like it's
We just stab each other.
exactly. You get a poke. You get poked.
Russian roulette.
Alrighty. How many games are we playing?
Hmm.
What sounds
Oh,
good?
I'm good to go in until
Just go until we get
early
tired.
evening.
Sounds good. Everybody roll me two. Oh, where is it? Let's do what's that? Performance. That's the one. Let's do 2 performance checks.
Oh boy.
And I'll roll 2 for Dune as well.
I'm having a hard time holding my cards.
Oh no, dude.
Nervous?
All right.
Oh, I got 2
Around
nines.
You always.
Double 9s.
All right. So, after some very, very intense card play in this first round, was that 9 flat? No.
Yeah, I have no charisma.
Oh, no. After some very intense card play,
Ghosty!
Valanthe
Hi!
takes the
How are
win
you?
on game 1. She kicked all your butts on that one.
Oh yeah,
You're wondering if the reason
especially
she...
Davos.
Oh yeah, Davos had never had a horse in the race on this game.
Yep.
You almost wonder
How was
did
Comic-Con?
Valanthe want to play just because she knew how to play this game so well and kicked your butts?
How rude.
Knowing her,
Alrighty.
probably.
So,
Did you get
Dune,
to see any critical role
Dune
people?
actually did somewhat decent. He was a little confused, made a couple misplays, but you can see he's kind of starting to get it. And then a couple games go by. You're for everybody's second performance check. Dune actually ends up taking the win.
Oh,
a game.
shit.
And he gets excited and accidentally drops his cards. They go on the floor. And he runs down and picks them up, and he gets back up on Gamrot's shoulder.
Ooh,
and
I wasn't sure if they would
continues
be, like,
celebrating.
running around
Other
at
than
some
that,
point on the other days.
everybody ends up winning at least 1 or 2 games throughout the night.
Sorry,
with
that sucks.
Valanthe taking home more W's than anyone else.
Boo.
Sounds about right.
Is that how card games go at home, Davos?
Not lately.
She'll win 2.
Not
I'll
lately.
curb stomp 1. Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
I did the curb stomping lately, but
Oh,
generally she'll win 2 to my 1.
We
check
gotcha.
out their booze just in case 207 for that. Jeez,
Alrighty,
that
so
kind of
about how
sucks.
tonight went
Like,
then.
I feel like they could have
Alright.
hung,
As,
at least hung
the
out
light
the other
fades
days, but
through the windows, the sun goes down.
oh well.
You guys,
I'm sorry.
unless you want to actually
you had fun,
roleplay
though.
dinner, you guys have food for the night other than Davos.
I'm gonna roleplay my eating my chicken.
Like ravenous like you do IRL.
Yep. Like the caveman that I am.
Alrighty. Those who need to eat, you guys have a nice warm meal. And if you would like, Dune can kind of start overseeing as a little sous chef if you want him to start learning.
Oh yeah, let's teach
We do.
him.
We do.
Okay.
Why did the boss music start?
Why am I getting so many health potions?
Yeah. Oh my goodness. What is this?
Why is the
power
game
doing
saving?
here? Yep, auto saving.
Yeah.
Yes, give him a chef hat now. Who would be the just out of curiosity, who would be the current cook? Or would it just be like a team effort? What Gamrith is it you?
Yeah.
I feel like who would be the better one? It'd be like nature. Who's good with
Yeah.
nature?
I'm
Or
not saying
survival.
I'm good with it, I'm just saying I probably would have started with it.
Sounds good.
I'll cook.
Ooh. You don't even need
Since I'm not eating.
Yeah,
I
can
was
you
expecting to roll a 1.
Can you taste?
Wait, why did I do that?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Remember we determined I can get drunk.
That's what I thought. That's right. So
I just don't require it.
There we go.
yeah, Davos and Gamrith, you guys can kind of take the reins on this, and with everything, the supplies you guys got, you guys have a good warm meal.
We all
And-
make good food.
And Dune kind of starts to, okay, these spices go together, and never do this, and always, the alwayses and the yet nevers. And
Good, I'm glad. How did your
Cinnamon
cosplay
and
go?
nutmeg are 2 different things.
Yes.
Gamrith, one thing to note, as Dune was sitting on your shoulder through the night, you don't think the smell is coming from him so much, but you can tell that the just torn up, sewn together rags that he's wearing, they seem to have a bit of a smell. And as he's right there next to you, these are falling apart. You see new repairs, new threads.
Can we make him an outfit out of like a sock? Like take a sock and like start like turning it into a shirt?
He's 1 foot tall. You might need a tall sock, like the ankle sock might work.
Master has given Dobby a sock.
Basically, Master has given
Damn
Dune a sock.
it!
I mean, or children's clothes. Anything like that would fit. He's the size of a toddler, a foot tall.
A foot tall? That is the size of an infant.
Yeah,
That's the size of my
That's the same thing.
foot.
That is like less than my forearm.
Can I like sew him something?
You can
Sew-
tell we're
sew him a
American
shirt?
because we're not using actual measurements.
Yeah, you could try. Absolutely.
That's like a
say-
64th of a Ford F-150.
Oh no.
We don't measure in meters over
Oh wait,
here.
you're not 64 feet long, but I'm not thinking that
Yep.
at the moment.
I was just going with it. I was going with it. I liked it. I would say you'd probably have to get some fabric from town, but yeah, you can absolutely start doing that. So that we don't forget, you just want to do that real quick. We kind of,
Run
Do
into
it
town, go grab
proactively.
some fabric.
yeah, we'll say that you do this tomorrow morning or something.
Okay.
Cool.
And I would definitely have told Dune that he stinketh.
Oh no.
You could tell him like, hey, like maybe ask him if he's
Correction,
taking a
your
bath.
clothes stinketh.
I
Yeah.
really want to tell him, hey, sniff this, and have him smell vanilla extract, and then taste it.
Oh no!
Vanilla extract would kill a medieval peasant.
Oh yeah.
That poor baby.
Wait, vanilla
yeah,
extract?
I mean, I'm sure there's vanilla beans somewhere,
Okay,
or D&D's equivalent of vanilla.
That's what you.
It's a
two
made up
harvest
world. We
will
can have vanilla
kill
extract if
Nunis
we
for.
want vanilla extract. Let's be real.
Just
Hey,
invent
Dune,
it.
have you ever tried ghost pepper?
Why?
I normally only have rats. Gamma, as you tell him though, that his clothes stink. He kind of looks down like, I'm sorry, they're all I have.
Oh my god, my heart.
He kind of his shoulders kind of slump a little bit.
Well,
Didn't you just?
I
Yeah.
understand is what you have. I think we will work on getting you some new clothes. Just wanted to give a heads up.
He kind of perks up. He very, very, very excited at that. And very much the Dobby or Vester's given Dune a sock. Very, very much excited.
No.
Oh.
No, it's not. No.
Uh-huh.
Why does the FDA regard that as natural flavoring?
No.
That's hilarious.
From nature.
Yep, it's natural.
It is natural, sadly.
Alrighty. So, let me see. So yeah, Valanthe, take three more copper out, and you'll have tomorrow you'll have enough fabric to sew something up, and we can do checks for that tomorrow night.
Okay.
Cool. Other than that, after games are done, all the fun is finished for the night. Y'all retire unless you want to do something else.
I'm good.
I'm good. Get ready for bed and just kind of think about the stupid heart that I can't figure out.
He's gonna look for the info a little better next time. Oh man. Alrighty. Sounds good. As y'all retired for the night, I don't believe anybody used any long rest and nobody got hurt, so.
Nope.
Not this time.
You guys wake up. Davos, give me a new roll. And let me know if you're gonna do anything for your potions.
I'll roll you several things.
Cool. Alright.
Rolling too many things.
He does have a lot of rolls. Alright.
Oh shoot.
Take that first one.
Just take the first one. Yeah.
Yep.
That was a. I didn't hit back enough, so it was a 21 d4.
Yep. So my screen
21.
is just
All the emotions.
3, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 3, 1, 2, 4.
Wait, I kind of want to see what it looks like.
Just
Yeah, that's a
four
lot.
lines of anything from a 1 to a 4.
And say no, you have to take it. That's gonna be your emotion
Right.
every minute.
Oh,
Ah!
dude, you know what? I'm
Oh.
screenshotting this.
Every
This is your
hour.
next 21 days.
That's my hour.
That's your next 21 days, dude.
All right.
You pre-rolled. No, I'm just kidding.
That's gonna be rough for some people. There's a lot of 4s in there.
Oh
Yep.
no.
And 3s, which is very close.
Yes.
Just give Davos some Red Bull.
Right. That roll would be Red Bull.
Red Bull? Have you ever heard of Red Bull? Red Bull. Red Bull.
Alrighty. So you remember that this is the second day since you brought the Night Hag's head into the guild hall. So you would remember to go to Lorafina, the elf in the guild hall, to collect your payment. So
Oh yeah.
Valanthe, we can say that as you were heading there, you stopped in and grabbed some fabric real quick.
Okay.
We took care of that, and whenever you want to start making rolls for that, let me know. You can add
Be sleight of
if-
hand.
wait, what? Oh no. If you haven't already, just miscellaneous fabrics. You might be able to make a couple shirts worth, and
One large doll.
Yeah. More shirts, obviously, the smaller you make them. So, enough fabric for a couple shirts.
Okay.
Make a whole ass wardrobe.
All right. So you grab that, and if you haven't already, -3 copper. Okay. As you guys enter the guild hall, Laura Fina immediately, or she's manning her desk. She immediately looks over to you guys and excitedly waves you guys over as she ducks under the counter momentarily.
Okay.
All right.
Let's go.
She hides.
Let's do it.
Hello. As you guys approach, she has popped up with another small chest. This one, you can see and small chest meaning about the size of your music box. Um, this one actually has a seal of the Crown's Guard on it.
Ooh.
And she actually opens it with a key that she pulls from her one of her blouse pockets. Well, wonderful to see you all again. I assume you're here for your payment.
Yep.
All right. Well,
Indeed.
Oh my gosh.
the Crown's Guard has taken into account everything that you've done, and as she begins to open the chest, let me go through the terms of your payment. And
There's terms.
so she pulls out a small piece of paper from within the chest first. She goes, okay. She grabs one bag. It's a very hefty bag of gold, and she plops it on the counter for dispatching the night hag without any what's the term? Death or injury to any common folk. 500 gold. And then she reaches back into the bag. Sorry, into the chest. Pulls out another bag, much smaller, for the urgency of this nature that you took on with little to no information, running in blindly, which we do apologize for. We try to get as much information as we possibly can before asking anyone to risk anything. But for that, an additional, she clinks it on the table, 100 gold.
Oh shit.
And finally, pulls out an even smaller bag for finding and notifying us of, unfortunately, our departed adventurer. We were able to bring him home and lay him to rest. For that, another 50 gold. So, I believe that was 650 gold split between the four of yous.
When we're kind of like splitting it up later, I'll kind of be like, I don't want my share of the cut for the reward for the guy.
Oh.
Oh, I can
The
take it.
50.
I love it.
I'll just basically be like, it's 50 divided by 3 instead of by 4.
So
Everybody would get 16 for
yeah,
that.
so we'll take the 600 first. That's 150 each, and then you said plus 16 basically.
Yeah.
So 166 apiece, guys.
Well,
Oh,
for
wow.
me it's 150,
All
right?
150 for you.
Ah, shoot, math.
Oh yeah, now I gotta do math for what I've had in my inventory
Well,
already.
I pulled out the calculator app,
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
and especially an odd number like that. I tried to make it even, and she goes, "No, I don't want my portions."
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
If everything was even, we are still gonna get half coins, which I guess works out with silver.
Silver. Yep. But no, that's fitting, Irene. I like that. Yes, 166 gold for the expedited nature and for bringing back a departed adventurer. As she closes the chest, locks it back up, puts it on the counter. Thank you again, and again, we try very, very hard to provide much more information than that one. I do apologize. We our information was very wrong, and it could have got you in a lot of trouble.
I'll kind of look at her, and because I had such shit luck at the library yesterday, I'll look at her and be like, "Do you know anybody who may be able to give me more information on night hags?"
Just kind of what information in particular? Have you tried the library?
I have tried the library. Maybe my researching skills just aren't so great, but I wasn't able to find too much. I want to find more about like them, how they're made, what makes them so strong.
She's raising an army of hags. No, I don't say that.
Uh-huh.
Too bad you said it. I'm just kidding. Yeah, absolutely.
Wait.
No.
No.
He's kind of thinking for a moment. You might want to try talking to other adventurers. She kind of looks around the room. It's a bit slow this morning, but there are a couple of people in to the kind of the dining area of this guild hall. Who knows? People have come here from all sorts of backgrounds, all sorts of places. Maybe someone else has fought somebody. Somebody else has fought one of these night hags that you're asking about. Other than that, maybe just spending more time at the library, perhaps. I'm not really sure.
You're no help. No, I'm kidding. Come on, DM, make up a person who's an expert in night hags and give me all of the information I possibly need.
Problem is, they're all dead.
But yeah, she says, ask some other adventurers. Maybe someone has fought one before, and they might have more information. Or try again at the library.
Bitches. All right.
All right.
I guess after we're done here, I'm going back to the fucking library.
Everybody leaving?
Want some of that? I think so. Valanthea is dealing with ducks, but she will agree.
Oh.
They're being assholes and eating plastic.
Oh.
No. Okay, so you know what? This would be a good point to pause because my stomach is growling. So I think it'd be a good time to get some.
Nom time.
Lunch break.
Lunch break.
Dinner break.
Okay,
all right.
sounds good.
We'll be back in about 10-15.
Sounds good, guys.
All right.
All right. Chat, you heard it. It is
Bing bong.
Hi, Samurai. How's it going? Yeah, it is BRB time real quick. We're gonna heat up some dinner. Getting a little hungry. But yeah, we will be back in like 10-ish minutes, 10-15 minutes. So stick around. I'll be back, I promise. I need food, because I'm sitting here chewing gum to try and pretend that I'm eating actual things. It is bing bong time! Good job. Good timing. Good timing, Samurai. Love it. How are you doing?
Yeah, how much money do you have? Like 69 cents. You know what that means? I don't have enough money for chicken nugget.
Okay. But for realsies, I need to go eat food. Okay, I don't have enough money for chicken nugget. It's okay, I don't need her. I don't have any chicken nuggies. I had pizza rolls yesterday, though. That was wonderful. I had pizza rolls for so long. Okay, but I will be right back in like 10 minutes, so enjoy some clips. This one. Okay, bye-bye.
No, we're gonna die.
Nope, you wanted it, you got it. Merry Christmas, Plisk.
I already regret it.
Oh my god.
Alright, remember to stand on your thing.
Yeah, don't let us die from the great Splisk.
Stick us in here, that's why.
Yep.
Yes.
Do the butt plug.
Plug the hole.
Alright.
Oh, shade.
Flame beat? achievement out of nowhere.
Nice.
Oh, fuck! Shit.
You killed a flaming beast.
Sorry, I got distracted by my random achievement.
It just means you've killed a lot of things that fight with fire? I don't know. Oh no!
Oh shit, they're both down.
Wait,
They're
is
both down.
Savina the healer?
Yeah. I'm gonna die! Fuck! I need to deconstruct. Oh my gosh, I have so many surveys. Kimber, are you growling at yourself in the mirror? What are you barking at? Anybody scared of heights?
Yep, because they can flank. But we only have to hold 1 point, so we're all concentrated here.
Yeah, and they're all concentrated here, though.
Did you feel that?
If you have to ask.
Babe? Babe, it's an earthquake.
Oh my god, there's an earthquake. What the fuck?
It's a decent earthquake.
That was a...
I'll be right back.
Wait, is an earthquake going on?
Dude, we felt an earthquake just now. Dude, I had like chills.
I'm starting to count. We'll see if we feel it down here. We might be a little too far.
Mm-hmm.
You might be, but yeah, dude, holy.
No, no, no. No, no, no. No. Oh my god. I almost fell off. You... Fine. I hate this game already. I hate it so much. Same. Here, wait, I'll give you more. I'm going the wrong way. That way? Ow, ow, ow. Being swatted.
Plus, can you stand in the tornado?
Oh.
What does that do? Got him.
Oh shit.
Totally worth
That
it.
was incredible.
That was beautiful.
That was incredible.
Totally worth having to redo this.
No one clipped that.
Everyone clipped that.
Everyone put that. Now my clips work, and I can.
But don't use it yet.
I don't know how. I can't get it up yet.
God, don't say it like that.
Sorry, not sorry. So much fire. Fuck.
Fire, fire.
Fuck!
You just ran right into my ass with it.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Ah!
That is a large bone. I like that.
It is a large bone. Just like yours for Plisk.
True.
I knew that was coming.
I'm not sorry.
What the
Fuck you. Oh, you got you, okay. Taking. Oh, jeez! Plisk is savage. More. Wait, how are you level 78 now?
I'm out of blood. I'm out of blood. I'm dying. I'm out of blood
Oh.
and I'm dying.
Oh god, oh god.
I don't have anything on me.
Here, hold on.
Let me eat your face.
Here, hold on. Here.
Can we?
Here.
I don't know how.
Come here. Oh my god.
Oh boy. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I did.
Oh boy.
I have no
That was
help.
a little close.
That was so close.
Oh,
Let me eat your face. Here, stop using your blood. Stop using your blood to heal. Stop. Jeez Louise, woman. Come here. What the fuck is that?
makes me uncomfortable. Oh, the licking, it never stops.
Okay. Why? Why?
Alrighty. So, Irene is the first one to get her fire lit. It is almost instant. She gets it up and running and roaring right away. Davos is next.
No.
Do it.
Go away. No, Gypsy! Gypsy, damn it! I did it! I was first! Why am I sitting on it? Oh, fuck! That was by a nut hair. It's the bat cat. That's awesome. Oh, fuck me. This game is gonna make me rage quit so hard. Why is it playing polka music? Shut the fuck up.
Alright. We are not doing hard mode tonight, sadly, but we talked about doing it next week, so. Wait. Why is that guy up on the wall?
Yeah, he's all over the place.
What the hell? Oh my goodness. Alright.
Okay. So you're
Okay, I'm
timing it
doing
when
it.
I get through the yellow portal then?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that was way closer.
I just look down.
Oh my god, I died.
Oh, damn.
Solana got her payback.
I got my payback for you.
Yes.
What happened?
Oh, you'll hear it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I hate you both. Oh my gosh! The fuck away from me. I'm so sorry, Strangely. Let's just walking around this.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna pull a Naki.
No, don't you dare! You fucking bitch. Wait, what the fuck?
We killed her before the shield ended, so we died with her. I was wondering if it was gonna
We need you.
bash it out yet.
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't know!
Oh my god, Ash. You scared me with this health over here.
We're just trading residents.
Oh, this is.
If this is the run where we kill him, I swear to god.
Hey, ah!
I'm doing that. God damn it.
Stop doing things!
It's live? Alright, good. Crystal's up.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
That's unfortunate.
Oh my god! You just completely destroyed me! Sit, stay. Shut the fuck up. Oh no, I drug that right towards you! Oh no! Let me kill it for a second, I'll get the rest. Oh no, no, I'm just... I've done it with so many different people. That sounded weird. But I've done that dungeon with a lot of people. There we go.
Ash, clip that.
Shut up!
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. Everything else opens up for me to put it in there. That sounds bad.
You know how, what's that thing where you jump on? Fuck, what are they called again?
I have no idea.
Bungee? No, fuck. What's that called?
What are you talking about?
It's that black thing you jump on with a tarp.
A trampoline?
Yeah, that thing.
Oh my god! Am I still muted? No, I'm not. Hello, I'm back. Is that a cat merchant? Yes, it was a cat merchant. I have a cat merchant in ESO. He is adorable. His name is Fizzez. There's also a cat banker, and their name is Abby. Anyway, I'm gonna mute myself. What's up, host? You're muted.
They said they're taking the dog out, and then they'll be back in 5.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm going to eat my food.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back. Hi, Samurai. Oracle! Hello, how are you doing? This is my everything. Dude, Fizzez is so funny. I love Fizzez. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just eating my dinner. Nom 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 nom. Stuffed buffalo chicken breast. They're so good. Doing a little happy dance. How are you guys doing? How's it been? What you been up to? Feel so tired today. I don't want to do anything. Dude, same. I'm like, we sat down to play D&D, and all of a sudden I was just like, I'm tired. I want to take a nap. But here I am. It's fine. I'm awake. Kind of. Grab a snack. Yes, go grab snack. I don't even take a nap, Samurai. Oh, you took 2 naps already? Jeez. Is it hot where you are right now? Now the heat makes me sleepy. Oh, I'm shoving my face. Woke up at like 3 a.m. last night. Or this morning. Oh no. That, yeah, throwing off your sleep cycle sucks. What I hate is like when I have to wake up for work and I wake up like an hour before I need to actually be up. I'm like, well, going back to sleep right now will do nothing, but I don't want to be awake. Try to sleep till my alarm goes off, but end up waking up at 6 anyway. Ew. Yeah, I have to be at work at 6, so sometimes I'll wake up at like 3 or 4 a.m. for no reason. I'm just like, I don't know why I even like why bother going back to sleep. But I don't want to be awake. Early morning sucks. Okay.
All right, I'm back. We're just waiting on Valanthe.
All right.
You can't drink coffee? Why not? Girl, Kimber. Are you like caffeine sensitive? Or you just don't like the taste of coffee? Because for me, I end up feeling sick afterwards because I'm lactose. The creamer makes your stomach hurt or what? Yeah. I just don't like coffee. I drink energy drinks in the morning. That's what keeps me alive at 6 a.m. Because yeah, I just don't like the taste of coffee at all. No matter how you doctor it up. And then it's like, why add so much creamer and sugar into it that's gonna be like 600 calories? Nah. I'll just stick to my 0-calorie energy drinks. 3 a day? Jeez Louise. Nah, I just have my little Celsius and I sip on it for like the first 4 hours of my workday. And then usually done before lunchtime. At lunchtime, I'll have either, depending on how tired I am, either a Coke Zero, or a sparkling ice drink. Trying to keep my sugar intake a little low. At least on the low side.
What did we got for dinner tonight?
I had my good old tuna on rice.
Very nice.
How about you guys?
We got chicken, buffalo chicken, and cauliflower rice.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. It's one of our go-tos. Stuff the chicken with cream cheese and a couple other things, and then buffalo sauce
Nice.
on the whole fucking thing.
Oh. Honey, are you ready?
Yep.
All right. Just for sugar, let's change up the music.
Why do I hear boss music?
Nervous laughter.
Oh, okay. Into the game I am.
That's fun. Yeah. That's the vibe I'm going with.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
No McDonald's. Okay. Everyone back? We got game right.
I am back, yes.
All right.
King of the Lizards is here.
Lizard Lord.
Lizard Lord!
So.
You used to drink Rockstar
As
Monster
you
Red
guys
Bull.
are
I used to drink Red Bull.
heading out
a
of the guild hall. Just
Then I switched to Bang.
to your right as you're exiting out.
Now I do
You
Celsius.
see kind of this little makeshift stage being quickly put up. It's just kind of pulled it out from behind an alleyway, and see a woman standing in this very ornate armor.
I love calories too, though.
There's a rifle
Give me
slung
all the
over
food.
her back.
Just trying to be good, okay?
And after a few moments, they get the stage all centered, and she has a scroll in her hand, and so she gets up on the stage. This is who you see, and a small crowd begins to gather to hear what she has to say. As she gets up on the stage, it puts her a couple feet above everybody else, and she unravels the scroll. And
Hear ye, hear ye.
pretty much, when she starts to talk, like she has a very commanding voice. It's not one that like you're afraid of. It's not something that's off-putting. It's almost like inspiring. It's this heavy, commanding voice. And as she unrolls the scroll and she begins to speak, she says, um, "By order of the king, Arandos, we are requesting for adventurers to travel to the volcano to the south and dispatch of the two Eldrazi beasts laying within." And as she kind of goes through a little bit more of the details and continues talking, you kind of hear murmurs around you, like, "Oh, it's just this, you know, it no one's gonna take it up." It's sort of stuff like that. It's just it's you haven't been here very long, but you've been here a couple weeks now. It kind of sounds like once a month you know they she gets up on the box and talks about it. It kind of feels like that's the little whispers you're hearing around you. Um, but
Would I
as she
have witnessed this before being here a bit longer?
oh yes, you would have absolutely. Yep, you've been here for a year.
Then
And
I would mutter, "Well, here we go again."
perfect. Um, and so basically, as you kind of attention draws back to her, um, anyone who um, wishes to sign up for this most dangerous but noble task, you will be paid handsomely beyond your wildest dreams. Please see me or our wonderful Lorafina, and who has now stepped out of the guild
Need
hall,
to eat more soy, 117 pounds. I wish.
for further information.
I don't think
She
I ever
closes up
remember
the
the last
scroll
time I weighed
and
under
gets off the
150.
little stand, and everybody kind of starts to go back to what they were doing, their regular business. Um, as she kind of starts to look around at whoever is kind of still hanging out, um, her eyes kind of fix on your group. Most of the people have already started to disperse. It's still a fairly busy street, but um, she did notice you that when you were standing there listening to her, and she's taken notice that you're kind of still there for a moment, but she begins to walk over to you. um, I are you the group I've been hearing some whispers about? The Manic Misfits. She kind of
I mean,
scans
paid and handsome men. I
between
mean,
you.
maybe.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Who's asking?
Unfortunately, yes. Roll credits.
Who's
Depends on what
asking?
you heard.
Blanty. It's the head of the King's Guard.
She is. So, she introduces herself. Marcelin Kesta, head of the King's Guard. I thought it might be you. There's a very diverse group you have.
Sorry,
Do
that's
you
that's
have
me
a
laughing,
problem?
not Irene laughing.
Do you have a problem with diversity? Eyebrow raised.
Oh shit.
Racist.
Not a bit, my dear. You as you see, the castle is extremely diverse. And, a diverse city. And
Uh,
still, a lot of people tend to stick to their own kind. That's all.
I'm gonna roll up my sleeve a little bit. Kind of look at my own arm. Roll it back down. Unkind.
You got a couple own kinds.
Which one do I pick from?
Davos is multicultural.
Yeah. Um, she kind of looks looks to especially keeping eyes on Irene. But
What did I do?
what would you be interested in taking this on? I know it would be very dangerous. I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
Well, yeah,
I
I'm in.
mean, I don't see why
Not much
not.
convincing.
We've been hearing a lot about these types. Maybe it'll help us get closer to answers that we want.
These types, we give them shit for diversity, and you're gonna throw it around like that, Irene?
These people.
Eldrazi's are monsters. They are these types.
Fair, fair.
That's different.
A speciesism.
Yeah,
Alright.
xenophobia is okay.
Yeah. That is one thing that we would all like to learn. There's so many unanswered questions, and as you can see, and she just motions to the people walking by. Most people have just taken upon themselves to just live day by day and not try to do anything to help the situation. Most people have decided to be content with where they are.
Shame.
I'm not good at that.
Would this buy us a tour of the castle? The inner castle?
Well, anyone, she kind of looks at you. Well, anyone who would slay one of the lieutenants would absolutely be granted audience with the king. A feast would even be held in their honor. Absolutely, it's never been done before. Many have tried, and the same amount have failed. Whether running with their tail
Many.
between their
Sorry.
You're good. No, she just shakes her head. Many, not any lately. Like I said, people have decided that they've given up, and it's not even possible. But I believe with the right group and the right combination of strengths, I know it can be done.
Shoot, I'm in.
All
I
right.
wonder if the king would know more about this land and how we all got here.
Perhaps. Well, in 3 days' time, meet me back here. Gather your weapons, gather your provisions. We will send 2 Kingsguard along with you to help ensure your safety to the volcano. They will not go in with you, but it is still a dangerous route to get there.
Can you
Not
show us
sure
the
if,
big world map again?
yeah. Sure. A lot of it's blocked out, but that's what I was getting to actually. Um, First, you have to pass between the two woods to the south, the Short Oak Woods and the Rotling Grove, which I have heard that you have since cleared the Rotling Grove of its current inhabitants. So maybe that force won't be so dangerous. But then come the Ashen Hills. Those are inhabited by rather territorial stone giants, I'm afraid.
Interesting.
They've taken up residency up there, and um, they're not very keen on visitors. Um, but like I said, they will be there to aid in your travels, and they will wait outside the volcano for you to dispatch of these 2 individuals.
Sounds reasonable.
Am I the only one who
Is-
thinks it's a little weird that they won't go the entire journey with us?
Are you saying that
And I'm
aloud?
asking this to the group, yes, out loud.
Mm.
I kind of look like, well, they might not be as well trained. They just are there to help assist on the route there.
Or
Correct.
maybe we're not the first person who's tried this, so they don't want to die, but we're expendable.
She did
King's
say
Guard is
that.
not.
I mean, that's kind of what she did say already.
I don't mean to
So-
imply that exactly. She kind of gives a little nervous chuckle. my men are meant more for castle protection, um, castle defense, war if need be, a full frontal assault if if the need arises. But they are not monster slayers by any means. But that is why we tend to employ adventurers. As she points to the guild hall.
I'll look at her and be like, would the castle be able to provide us with any provisions, healing, elixirs, try and
Snacks.
give
Snacks for the road.
something to help us prepare for the immense danger that we're agreeing to take on?
Well, I think we could spare some health potions at least. What else were you thinking? Weapons or
Well, it is, as you say, near a volcano. Do you know of anything that could help us with resistance to fire?
from my knowledge, there are potions for that as well. We can look into that. I will have that information for you when we meet again, 3 days time.
Sounds good. Whatever you are able to provide, we will happily accept.
One of the not so much a guard, more dressed in like court attire. Kind of leans over and whispers into her ear. Nods. As far as the um, potions of fire resistance, we could probably sell those to you at a discount of what they would normally be at one of the shops.
Okay.
That would be most appreciated.
Okay. Well, if there's no other questions, I will see you here in 3 days time.
3 days time.
See.
Look at the group. All right. 3 days to learn fire resistance.
That too. And with that, she turns, and the two court assistants, I guess you could say, follow her along.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Well, after that's over, I want to go back to the library. I want to figure this shit out.
Sound good. Are you guys wanting to like look for any sort of quest that can be done within like a day? Or are we gonna do this like split up thingy?
Well, I've
What do you
got
mean?
how long left to finish my armor?
It'll be done by end of day.
The group. Do we want to finish our armor first? Finish our little day tasks? Meet up,
Yep.
and it still leaves us with 2 days.
Yeah. We probably each have individual things we need to take care of. Let's take care of those.
Blanty, how's that arm doing?
No complaints so far.
You're someone who's bait to test trap.
Does
It's so
Do a
mean,
little finger
Oracle.
twitch too, time to time?
No, I think that's something else.
Yeah, maybe.
Why would you do that? No.
All right. Well, I'll look at the group, and if I don't have a response from them, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna go finish my armor.
You do that.
Sounds good. Ready. Roll me another Tinker Tools check.
I'm gonna roll it. Ah! Yeah, 20.
Oh,
Hey.
nice.
So 31.
Wow. You make the probably potentially the best set of scale mail that's ever been made. With as simple as supplies as you had. Um, you're able to finish an hour early. So you still got a little bit of evening with a little bit of sunlight left. But yeah, you're able to knock this thing out.
Sweet.
Yep.
And
Irene, go ahead and give me another investigation check. Not a nat one.
on.
Not a nat one.
Not a nat one.
That one went in the dice jail, right?
Yep. That one is definitely in dice jail. You said investigation?
Mm-hmm.
And couldn't she use Bardic Inspiration for
18!
this?
She could, yes.
Huh?
18.
Wait.
All right.
Hold on. I wanna find some good shit. I'm gonna add a d6 to that.
Sounds good. Yeah, when you guys woke up this morning, Valanthe played the music box again.
Dirty 20.
All right. So as you go right back to the section you were yesterday, and one book catches your eye. That didn't yesterday. You must have overlooked it yesterday, but it's titled Hags and Their Sisters. And
Sounds like a weird nighttime story.
so part of it is written actually like some sort of a spooky story, and then at the at the end of it, it has more factual information. So it takes facts and makes little 10 page little scary story.
Mm-hmm.
And you actually do see a mention of the one that you fought. Oh my gosh. You do see mention of the specific night hag that you encountered. You see a picture of her likeness as well. Kind of brings back creepy memories. But it was Depraved May Chalksinger. She wasn't, as you're reading through, she wasn't the strongest night hag, but she was very, very strong. She had a very strong coven for a long time. And just as you're going through, there is one scary story about a human who stole a night hag's hearthstone and tried to use it for himself. Tried to draw on its power. You read that in here, he slit his left hand and let the blood drip onto the hearthstone, and it seemed to activate it, but the ending basically was that it corrupted him and actually stole his life force because it was still connected to the night hag. She was still alive. So he stole it, poured his own blood onto it, but it failed, and that was kind of the warning. Like, don't take a night hag's hearthstone.
But what if the night hag's dead?
You are unsure. The the factual part of this was that there are actually stories and rumors that it has been tested before. And it was a little exaggerated in the scary story, but that is more or less what happened. It had, the stories go that it does kill the user if the night hag is still alive.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So deductive reasoning means I could possibly attune to it and not suffer severe detrimental consequences because we already killed the bitch.
Eventually, yes.
That's the hint we're being potentially given.
Potentially,
Are we
maybe.
100% sure she's dead, by the way?
You knocked her head off, so.
We cut her head off, yeah.
I mean,
Fair.
What you remembered about night hags is there's nothing crazy about them like after death. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm not finding anything about them being able to survive getting their head chopped off, right?
Mm. Mm-mm. Nope.
Cool.
Nothing in this book. So yeah,
Okay.
that was a fun little book.
Fun. Yeah,
The hag
got it.
killed everyone too.
All
Looking
right.
to see if I had anything. Do I have anything in my background? But I'm not the sage one this time around.
Oh. Mm-mm.
Sage was another character.
Yep. Okay.
It was what was in my
Melanthe.
tuna.
My gosh. Melanthe Gamers, what do you guys think about?
That's my evil character. My neutral characters use them the same way, but only to help them become
Cameron's
a great
got anything?
adventurer or them handsomely. My good characters use them to show them
Well,
the path of glory.
Melanthe,
There's
you
no
can start making
limitation.
the
I
shirt,
see. So
the clothes for
depending on
Doom.
the type of
You have the
character
fabric
you
now.
use,
That's true.
little hirelings differently. That's funny.
Or
And
give
DM,
me
I sent you something.
Oh, they try to gaslight the DM. That's funny. I don't think I could.
Melanthe,
He
go ahead
knows
and
me
give me
too
a
well.
straight do dexterity check. Just straight dexterity. I like it. Cool. Ooh, very nice. All right. What colors of fabric did you get? What were you thinking for your little guy?
Just neutral. So
Okay.
just kind of tans and browns.
Tans and brown. All right. So,
I feel like he'd look good with some green.
well, in his picture, I think it's like a blue.
I don't remember.
There you go. Like turquoise almost a little bit on some greens. Okay. So, you're able to make this. It's simple. It's got a little bit of design.
Oh my gosh, 2 cookies!
You want cool cookies? But yeah, you're very easily in couple hours, half a day, able to make a shirt and some pants to go along with it for Dune.
I kind of like to put a little patch or something on it, or just a stitching that says Manic
Property
Misfits.
of.
Kind of like that he's part of the group.
Absolutely, you can put it on the chest or wherever you want it. You take some of the extra thread that you have and thread it through Manic Misfits. All right, I like it.
I love the evolution of this lizard.
Lizard. All right, Gamrot.
So I'd probably, no, we're going on an adventure, look to be stocking up on supplies as I'm needing some rations, bolts, and other things to get
Just brand
topped
him
off again.
easier and faster.
So I'd be making a run for a shop.
All right.
Hmm.
Just for normal provisions.
Normal provisions, and I'll be thinking if I need any more specialized gear while going throughout the day.
Okay. Sounds good. You can head over to everything you need for that. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Rations or
Sorry, where's this everything you need?
go away?
Uh,
For like special stuff, you'd
at
have
the
to go to
moment, it would
Terran's
be,
trinkets.
yeah, at the moment, it's just topping up on rations. Need about 7 of those and 5 bolts. It's not much, but I'm low on everything.
All right.
From using and eating.
Yup. Okay. That'll be 3 silver for all that.
Okay.
Easy enough. All right. You want to do anything else that didn't take all that much time?
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to think if there's any trouble I can be getting my guy into without too much trouble.
Do you have any illusion spells?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Maybe.
Even like
Oh,
thaumaturgy or something.
Yes, I do. I
Okay.
have some fun illusion spells.
Let me see. Where are you here? Got minor illusion. Yeah, I mean that would definitely go along with
I have minor illusion all the way up to major image, so I can
I saw that.
throw stuff.
Yeah. What are you thinking?
I don't know, as I'll have to have a plan
Already.
where I don't know if there's anything I could lift that would be for benefit of self or this quest, as I don't know if I'm needing an item, weapon, armor, anything to aid myself. So
Well, you know you're going into fire, so
yes.
I mean anything like that. You could even ask around for someone to imbue an item with like fire resistance as well. That would cost.
That's gonna cost a lot of money.
Depends. I mean, you could make like a fire resistant ring.
Oh,
But
that's not what I wanted to
yeah,
do.
up to you.
Excuse me.
If you want to think about it too, we can always revisit in
Playing with
a
illusion
little bit
magic,
and kind
I
of
made
retroactive.
Yeah,
major
circle back to
increase
me in a
in
moment.
Market Street, and then
Sounds good.
steal all their stuff while they ran. Oh my
Alrighty.
gosh,
As you guys finish up with your
Douglas
different
would do
tasks for
that.
the day, reconvene at Crystalwood Manor.
I'll meet him there.
Sounds good. You see Dune, you hear a little bit some clattering from the back, and you can see him. If you were to kind of look down the hallway, you see him going room to room with silverware and plates as he's like setting the table, basically.
Does he have to roll to see if he succeeded on making
I'm gonna
food
chip
well?
in and help. I'm gonna use my telekinetic. We got a little extra mage hand running around to help him.
All right. Are you like sitting down at the table and just kind of helping bring plates and stuff?
Yes.
Sounds good.
It's like not Harry Potter. What am I thinking of? When all the like plates. Is it Beauty and the Beast that I'm thinking of? I don't know.
I mean,
Nope. Sword in the Stone.
Putting out the plates is
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Beauty and the
Sword in the
Beast.
Stone.
Okay,
Love
I
it.
am thinking Beauty and the Beast.
Or
Like where all like the plates are like floating down onto the table and they're like setting themselves up.
or that's not why can't I remember the name of that movie? Phantasmic.
Oh, that might be it. I was like, there's an image in my head.
Alrighty. Yep.
Intuition.
Intuition roll the nice one. The left and the right. Hi, Toads!
Dune kind of looks over at you and gives what you assume to be a smile, as he doesn't necessarily have a mouth, but the cheeks kind of go up at the sides.
What do we get? What do we get?
Yeah.
You can fuck a slug if you want to.
Kind of learning,
You can
everybody
leave
needs
your
a fork,
friends
everybody
behind.
needs a spoon.
Cause
That
if
kind
they
of thing.
fuck slugs and they don't fuck
Not just
slugs,
like
then
throwing
there ain't
silverware
no
on the
friends
table
of
or
mine.
whatever else. Learning the ropes.
I got that clip.
Anything else you guys would like to do tonight?
Could I
No.
use Mage Hand to put his sweater either on his bed or dresser?
Absolutely. So yeah, as you go into his room, you see that none of the beds seem to have been touched since you guys have been here. You do see a couple, like a corner of a blanket coming out of the second drawer of this dresser. But yeah, and you hear that that's kind of where he's been going back to when you hear the dresser drawers move when he goes into the room. So are you wanting to open that, or
I just wanted to. I kind of wanted to sneak. I didn't want him to know that it was me that put the sweater there.
okay? Go and give me a stealth check.
Oh.
All
Okay.
right.
Very nice.
Wait, how's that not a nat 20?
That was plus 7.
You
I'm just
rolled an
bad at math.
18.
I'm just bad at math. Good God. All right. Jeez.
It is a nat 20 for all involved.
Sure. Alrighty. Yep. You're able to kind of just barely pull the dresser back. As you see, this is his kind of little makeshift bed, but he kind of enclosed, which is what you can assume he likes about it. Why are you sneezing so much, Kimber?
Taking after mom right now.
Yeah.
I've been sneezing all damn day.
And you're able to leave it on his dresser for him, or on his little makeshift bed in the dresser. All right. Is that it for the day?
Yep. I'll definitely be like praying about like this upcoming thing to my God and just trying to like think about what I could do to prepare and how I can help my team out.
Mm-hmm.
Like I know that there is a spell I can use, but like it's only for like one person. It's not going to help everybody. So it's like I'm trying to think of how best to
So you
like
gotta pick
prepare.
your favorite.
Sounds good. Mhm.
I would say, and tonight when Valanthe thinks everyone is asleep, I'd like to go ahead and do
Go to
that
the
thing we had mentioned before.
office for a meeting. Oh
But I would like to-
damn! You'd actually see
Our
people. That sucks.
chats.
I'm sorry.
Could be. It's just the chest tattoo, but I wanted it to be.
Hmm.
I want to be near water, so I'll kind of attempt to sneak out.
Oh, but yeah, Toads. This is my cleric.
Okay. Yeah,
This
you
is
like
my
your
cleric
little-
Not good enough
character.
for you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bathtub just won't cut it. I want like actual water.
What? Since I share walls with her, would I hear her leaving?
Maybe. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check, Valanthe.
Oh, can I use the one I just did? Just
You still got your bardic
Sorry.
inspiration.
Hold on.
Oh,
Oh, what
Yeah,
the
unless you're leaving
fuck?
after midnight. Oh, noise.
How?
Damn. Alrighty.
Works.
Davos, you heard nothing, even in your still like awake state. Anything that you might hear, you'd assume it's a little rat that dude missed from earlier. But
This
yes.
is her.
So Valanthe,
This is my
are you
pretty little
so you're
cleric.
really close to the western exit, which has the moat all around it. That you're thinking?
yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Yeah, you're able to make it there in
She's a
the wee hours of the night.
grave cleric. I love her.
All right, tell me what you want to do.
So basically, how I picture it is it's dark out. It's kind of creepy. I also have
Sadly, no grave clerics will be
this,
in
and so I didn't know if it would be possible to kind of create
Baldur's Gate
just like
because it's
darkness
kind of
around me,
playtest.
or just I don't know, dark clouds, fog.
But it's so fun.
Hi ho, spooky.
Not
just
with
checking. Yeah.
prestidigitation. It's more
Sadly,
a
no.
creation of
But look up grave
light
clerics
or
on
a
like
sound
D&D 5e.
or a smell. Oh,
They're so fun.
hold on.
Or
Like,
honestly, it says faint
Yeah.
musical notes. I'll even take
The
that.
biggest reason I chose it
Okay,
is the
you
class
can
option of
hold 3 of these. So,
Sentinels at Death Door.
you know,
Sentinels
with the
at
3 of those,
Death's Door.
I could say
can't
you
talk.
can like make an area devoid of light for the hour.
So nice during combat.
Maybe like just 1-ish foot above you, so anyone that would look down, they would just see blackness. I could say that.
And I'm not really. I'm just
PG3
doing this for
was
flavor. I don't
5.
really want to hide myself necessarily.
It-
I just am picturing.
It probably just doesn't have
put my
all of
feet
the
in
possible
water,
options
just kind of
for
I don't know,
clerics because it's a lot.
pretending like I'm by the sea.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
Gamerth is the best. He does.
All right.
Also, hi, Lil Judd.
and you're doing. Is it the same
Love player characters always
image?
lean into my
Yes.
personality.
You're just doing it on your chest now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
that's kind of what I've been doing. I'm liking it so far.
Your performance check.
I still miss my rogue though.
No.
Edie's been good.
Wait.
No.
Wait. Wait.
Do you have an inspiration point?
Hey.
Oh, there we go.
Reroll.
Reroll that shit. Also, why are you rolling in
Stabs
this?
herself.
Yeah, you have a.
Oh yeah, roll IRL.
Roll your ooh
Yeah,
dice.
Okay, I'll do it.
Good girl.
I heard that.
Oh my gosh. That's a 2. I'm gonna do lucky
No!
again, can I?
3 per long
Oh, wait.
rest.
I
Yeah.
have 3.
I think that's fine. I'll count it.
The good girl dice. I
Okay.
know.
Higher than
Y'all
a
heard
2.
him say that, right?
Blow on it, Daryl, please.
Get that lucky kitty.
Okay. That
Kitty kisses.
was
Kimber,
gonna be a
why are you
15.
staring at me like that? It's so
And then
creepy.
I have Bardic Inspiration, right?
Yep.
So, like, I don't have that. IRL.
Add your int.
Look behind you at our dog.
Okay, so 17.
Never mind.
17. All right. So you kind of sit down. You kind of set the mood for what almost feels like a memory. As your feet are in the water, this darkness, little patch of darkness above you, kind of clouded darkness. And you start a new tattoo, and are using the special ink, the special quill.
Yes. And I don't know if this is like OG to D&D, but could I be humming a familiar yo ho?
Yo ho,
They're,
yo
they're
ho.
absolutely sea shanties. You can sing a sea shanty.
Okay.
All right. As you do, you get a few minutes into this, and you start to see like kind of like dark figures kind of back and forth move through the water. It's nothing that would be scary to you though. Honestly, almost comforting in a way. But yeah, you're able to probably not. Well, how long are you taking here? How long are you doing this for?
Oh, this
5-10
list
minutes,
there's
nothing
one
too
thing
crazy.
she brought up
Okay.
watching a movie.
So
I guess
after about 10
I
minutes
know
pass,
my
you
way
get one of these little spirals
Oh,
of this tattoo
jeez.
completed. And similar to how it feels on your arm, it feels
Did she
almost like
enjoy your
ever-flowing
fact?
water, ever-flowing liquid in that tattoo.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
Permission to add for her.
To add?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I pictured.
Very nice. That like echoey back of the throat. Yes.
That's cool. That's what I was thinking of.
Hoist the colors high.
Okay, Davos, I think we're good. We get it.
That part's gonna be
That's good.
muted on my
That's good.
stream.
Oh no, that's
Oh.
right. That's all right.
I forgot about that part.
This guy.
Alrighty, you were able to.
If they recognize it.
Right.
Y'all heard nothing.
What?
DMCA overlords.
Don't worry about it. But yeah,
Both just started making slow
you're
noise.
able
Oh
to
my gosh.
complete one of these spirals.
Back of the throat. Yeah.
Man, I gotta do that again. Okay.
I'm gonna start like kind of thinking about my the heart thing that I have too. Like I'm gonna like sit on the information that I've learned for like a day and just like kind of oh wait, hold on. Before I go to bed, where is the spell? Where is the spell? Hold on.
I don't know. Probably in your spell book.
I know. Shush. Shush. Shush.
DM, I'll be quick. It
Go for
has
it.
been 4 days since I've purchased all of those reagents. May I finish those up at this time and add to my inventory? If I need to
These
repost it, I will.
these were items that you were using to. What was it again?
I'm pinging it for you. Hang on. Because this was back in like late May.
Right.
So
So you bought
I would have
everything.
been doing. I would have been running these. Yeah, we bought everything, and I would have been running a couple of them here and there each night.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay.
By now those would be completed. So you can add each of
Okay.
those to your inventory.
Sweet. Thank you.
All right. Yes, this one's fun.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
So I'm doing this before I go to bed.
And what are you specifically asking for? Your specific course of action. What is it?
The course of action. So would attuning to this heart hurt me or cause me to become evil?
Just making sure I give you the right word.
Just realized I never turned my music back. Whoopsies, it's been quiet.
For that question, wheel.
So it would be good if I attuned to it. Is okay. Okay.
No more creepy music.
No more.
All right. Is it multiple question? Oh no. It's just if you continue to cast it, it's the percentage. That's right.
Yeah. Before my next long rest, it does weird shit.
Yep.
Ask questions, sleep. Hey, other thing.
Hey, and another question.
And another thing. Alrighty. Yep. There's your answer for that one.
Okay. I'll sit and think about it.
All right. Those who have cast spells today, go ahead and take a long rest, get your spell slots back. Everything else.
Oh, give me that spell slot back. The one spell I used.
Exactly. So do we want to kind of fast forward the next couple days and just get to getting on the road, or
unless there's something someone wants to do, I'm okay with that.
And if there is, we can talk in text chat. It's like, hey, over those 3 days, I want to do this and this. What's feasible? What do I need to roll? And we can just roll in chat.
I'm gonna.
I would be periodically messing around with my gauntlet, trying to.
On that.
Yes.
One thing I forgot to note for both of you. Throughout the day today, the first day you put it on, you had it's kind of had like a little uneasy feeling, like your hand was abnormally cold, per the rest of your body. Not you, Davos. You're always cold. But the day 2, you almost feel like kind of an innate pull and the direction. Here, I'll bring you back to the castle here. The direction being kind of northeast, more east just slightly north. You kind of have this pull. It's not in you, but but because this thing is on you, it's you kind of feel like it's want to go that direction.
Almost like a little magnet trying to kind of.
Pretty much. If you're heading south towards the guild hall, you'd feel it kind of. No, I want to go this way. So, but yes, that's I wanted to add that in.
Okay.
Oof.
So
If that was day 2, which would be that first number. Sorry. I'm gonna go to Valanthe on that time, and I'm gonna ask her in a very grumpy voice. Is that stupid glove pulling? Valanthe, what the fuck goes on your screen? Oh no.
Urine's in it.
Oh.
I don't know
Oh.
why, though.
I just looked over and she said full screen. I'm like, what the hell am I looking at across the room?
You sending dirty stuff to each other?
no, it's in the group chat.
Oh, that one, yeah. This dude's hilarious.
Anyway.
Yes.
Oh, goodness. I will ask Valanthe if she's feeling a stupid pull with that glove too.
I'm currently in the tub, so are you just walking in while I'm in the tub?
Midday. This is one of the 3. Yeah, I'm knocking on the door. Hey, glove doing stupid shit.
Yes.
Not like weird. No. Okay.
Hi.
I forgot we're streaming.
Ah. Yeah, please don't.
We all got it. It's okay.
This may not be a child-friendly stream, but I can still get in trouble.
Certain no-nos. Alrighty.
That was all I have during this time.
All right.
I have one thing that I want to do. So the day after I do the augury thing, I want to go to the temple and just like, I guess try and like pray and like commune and like, I'm like torn about this thing because I'm like, it feels like it would help me and I want to be able to be strong enough to like help my teammates.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also worried about becoming evil because now I'm like reading about like people becoming evil because they attune to this thing. So I'm like, I want to help, but I don't want to do dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna like sit there.
And when you say go to the temple,
if necessary, we will put you down. It's okay.
Okay, I haven't talked to anybody about this yet. No one knows shit.
I know you have it.
Yeah, but they don't know what it does.
There's probably 3 teammates that are kind of neutral that wouldn't mind carrying that burden.
Well, if you let me finish what I'm gonna do. What were you gonna say, DM?
Oh, when you say go to the temple, you mean your temple of Kalimvor, the little shrine.
Yes.
Sounds good. Really quick before you head out for day 2, technically day 1 of this 3-day stint. I mean, actually, no, it's day 2. Whatever. You're a knock at your door, and you open it, and it is the dwarven man, who came and said,
"Again, this guy."
who had thanked you for.
Hello.
For healing his brother.
Oh yeah.
And he comes up still a little awkward, a little nervous at first, but he presents you with this small talisman, about 3 inches by 3 inches, a little circle talisman.
Oh.
He explains that he had to do a little research as to what the symbol of Kalimvor is. It's not very well known, not like other gods, but and especially not here. There's a little, you know the rumblings of what people think of Kalimvor, but
we're the emo kids of the god world.
The weirdos.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
That's great. But he explains he had to do a little research, but he said once he found it out, it was basically it was fun for him to make, and he presents you with this wooden talisman of Kalimvor.
Aww.
And thanks you again.
Do I need to add that to my inventory?
Yes, you can. Small talisman of Kalimvor. But unless you have anything particular, he leaves you to your business.
Just hold on. This is like just one of the days, right?
Yep, this is day 2. So this is before you're gonna do right before you're gonna go and talk to you God about the Heartstone.
I was like, is there any like fun thing I can like cast on him to like make him happy? But I don't think there is, so it's fine.
Don't think so.
If you had a certain gauntlet.
That's not a happy gauntlet. That's a spooky gauntlet.
Right.
There is like a wand of smiling though.
I had that one, remember?
Terrifying.
Yep. It's also
I
in
loved
Critical
it.
Role Critical Role campaign 2.
Yep.
It's creepy.
Had that in your brother's campaign.
That's right. That's where it was.
Yep.
Alrighty. So we'll anything that anybody has top of mind, we'll do that real quick. But then if there's anything that you want to retroactive, we can do that in the chat between now and the next session. But yeah.
I have one. So at the end of the day, after kind of like tearing myself up about it, I'm gonna go talk to Valanthe in private.
Mhm.
And I'll look at her and be like, you seem pretty neutral about caring about most people here. I'm going to be trying something, and if you see anything out of the ordinary as far as my character, I need you to tell me. Deal?
Just gonna take a. Well, am I still in the tub?
I won't. I just walk in and her tits are out. It's fine.
Hey girl.
Hey girl, it's girl talk time.
So bad, just screaming. Get out!
That's a funny mental image. Okay.
It really is.
But Valanthe, we can do the praying at the temple real quick. So you go over there. The younger acolyte is over there as well. You see her just finishing up cleaning off the shrine. You actually do see a couple little trinkets and a couple little coins actually in the little bowl. That at the other times that you visited, you've not seen anything, any love really given.
Oh, are you talking to me still?
For Kellenborg, yeah.
Okay, sorry.
For the shrine of Kellenborg, yeah.
Okay.
But as you come up, where did I have that info? I know it's here. Hold on. There's so much stuff. What the hell?
You got this.
Where in my notes? Oh, there it is. Okay. Nevelyn. But
was this the pain in the ass girl?
Not pain in the ass, just naive.
Strong-willed.
Sure. She's there playing, and she just kind of looks over at you and gives a little smile and goes back to her prayers.
Yeah.
But as you begin to pray to Kellenborg, you're able to get to feel a pretty strong connection, and you actually hear some semblance of in your mind an auditory response as you're torn with this and as you're not sure what you're going to do. But the response he kind of starts off is, "My child, to utilize anything of the dead or to use any part of our corpse is not exactly in our following. Be careful with this." As he kind of ends his stern warning. He's not saying that it will make you bad, but he said it's not necessarily in line with his teachings.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which is why it's funny that you grabbed it. I was like,
I know.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll just continue to hang on to it then.
All right. Sounds good.
So does that mean that Urine actually came to me, or not, that didn't happen?
Yeah.
that changes my course of action. So no, I wouldn't have come to you.
Okay.
No bathtub talk. Right.
No tits out bathtub talk. No girl time.
Boo.
Sure, I'll off
Yeah.
you, bestie.
Bye. You take that two ways in the bathroom.
What's that gauntlet do though?
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
Oh man. Alrighty. We can skip the next couple days,
Poor
like I
dude.
said. Yeah.
Yep.
doing here's some shit. These walls are not that thick.
Yeah.
Oh man. Alrighty. Yep. Just
These cheeks are.
Nope.
Okay. So you meet up. Uh-oh.
I almost sneezed, like in the midst of sneezing, and then it just disappeared.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that sucked. Okay, anyway.
Alrighty. As you guys wake up, you head to the guild hall on after the 3 days.
Nope, no TDs out.
You
Sorry.
are met by Marcelin and two Crownsguard. And she offers each of you a just a basic health potion. So everyone, all four of you, can add a health potion, a potion of healing, for your inventory.
Okay.
And she has one of her court assistants with her as well. And he pulls out a bag, and you hear a couple clinking of glass inside.
Mhm.
And if anybody would like any potions of fire resistance, we have those as well.
How much?
Quick question.
Mhm.
During like one of those days, now that I'm thinking about it, could I have like at least seen like if there was anyone that was selling like a ring or a something that you could wear of fire resistance and kind of see how much it was?
Yeah. So just really quickly, you're able to find out from Taryn that there is someone in they don't necessarily have like a shop. It's more just by request. It's not their normal job. So
Mhm.
it's not like, oh, welcome to so and so's wondrous emporium. But,
Yeah.
But they do it on the side.
Mhm.
And give me 1 second here.
I'm just curious how much it would be.
Yeah. Me too.
You didn't prepare for this?
No, I have an idea in my head, but yeah, that ain't right. No, it ain't gonna be 5,000.
I mean, enchanted shit's usually expensive.
Yeah, but if you're gonna be making it from scratch, it's a lot different than just buying it already done.
Mm.
Okay. So, you go and see this person, and they'll tell you that for 400 gold, or 350 if you provide the garnet for the fire resistance.
Mm.
So, if you bring him a ring and a garnet, 300, 350, for them to find it and source it, 400.
Hmm.
How much gold do y'all have by now anyway? I don't even know.
I have
I'm sitting around
366.
358.
415.
All right, Lanthy rolling in dough.
Bought anything? I think I bought the ring, and that was the last major thing.
Yeah. Where the hell? That's what I was looking for. Okay.
Yeah, I'll kind of look like if I've
We're in them there hills.
yeah. I was just thinking like if each of us pitched in, we could at least have someone who has a permanent fire resistance. And then we could have the fire resistant potions as backup, and then I have my spell as backup too.
Interesting theory.
I'll kind of pitch that idea to the group. What do you guys think?
I'm in with it. I'm in with that.
would be down to pitch in for. How much is a garnet by itself?
You could get a pretty basic garnet. Maybe 20 gold.
Okay, we'll go find a garnet and then go to the dude. And so then it's like 370 rather than 400.
Yeah. Yep.
Sound good?
Yeah.
Everybody
I
down
like
to
it.
pitch in for that? Alright, so
Damn,
370 divided by... That would
Yeah.
be 93 gold a person.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Find more gold somewhere.
Well, we're gonna get rewarded for this if we make it through it.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's buy the ring and then see and get like a couple of the fire resistance potions.
Yes.
So everybody
Thank you.
subtract 93 gold. Well, it's
Ooh,
92.5, so 92.
I'll take the.
Okay.
I'll take 93.
Okay. Alright, so everybody else subtract 92. Okay. So do that, buy the ring, and then how much does the lady want for the fire resistance potions?
Fire resistant. So fire resistance potions give you resistance for 1 hour. Excuse me. And they normally go for 40 gold. She's offering them for 30.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'll get one. Or
Oh,
two.
definitely.
I'm buying 1. Yeah, 2.
I will buy 2.
And then I don't know if I'm thinking of the Skyrim Dark Elves, but we don't have resistance to fire, right?
I don't
That's
believe
just
so.
Skyrim.
No.
No.
Yeah.
That is a Skyrim thing.
Bummer. No.
That's funny.
Okay, so
So who's getting this ring, by the way?
oh yeah, how do we want to like rock paper scissors for it, or do we want to logic this?
No, it's
I'm
parchment
gonna rock paper
shears.
scissors to give it to Valanthe.
Huh? Why me?
His vote goes to you.
Fight me, Irene.
I mean, it should probably go to.
How about
the
you
tank.
arm wrestle for it?
What does
Only the
Gamrit
bathroom.
think?
What does Gamer think?
I'm trying
Come
to
on,
figure out-
Zuckerberg.
Lizard boy. Okay, what do you got,
I'm
Gamer?
not sorry.
You should be.
Well,
That's great.
Is anyone afraid of fire?
I don't think so.
Not this time.
I
Fuck
might
off.
look like Frankenstein, but no.
Okay. I guess that's good.
All right, we can figure that one out along the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, just someone figure out who to take it, because otherwise we're gonna forget about it.
Yeah.
All right, so total of 4 fire potions.
I'll hold
between you.
on to it for now. Totally.
Uh-huh. I'm the one who came up with the idea. I'm the one holding on to
Sounds good.
it.
Irene, you pick it up on your way out of town, basically. They finished that morning.
Okay. And then I would like to buy at least 2 of the fire resistance potions.
60 gold from you.
Oh yeah.
And Davos, same for you. And you can both
I-
add 2 fire resistant potions.
I think Valanthe wanted one too.
I wanted
as well?
2 if possible.
All right. And Gamerith, even if you wanted any, the bag is empty. They are out of fire resistant potions.
No bother. I will find a way of making do.
Sounds good.
Okay.
If we have additional time, I am going to take one of my potions, and I'm going to use my alchemist supplies to attempt to reverse engineer and or make more.
You could have done that in one of the last day or two.
I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'm just thinking, like, if we're going into lava land, like, it might be more than an hour that we have to be surrounded by fire. So might as well have a
That's
couple.
why I bought 2.
Yeah.
Once Valanthe sees that there's no more, she'll kind of look at both the bottles, look at Gamaranth, and then just kind of hand one over to him.
Aww.
No.
Take it and offer a thanks for for allowing me to have one.
Already.
We'll just nod and keep moving.
As after this transaction is finished, Marcelin, let me take a look at your map, by the way.
Yes, give us more map.
Valanthe, do you hand it over?
Yes.
Cool. She oh boy, you're gonna need more than this. She hands it back to you. Go see our cartographer. She's right next to the town hall. She'll tell her Marcelin sent you by order of the town's guard, and she will get that taken care of right away.
Sweet.
All right. I'll start walking over to the town hall.
Cool.
Quickly.
Run.
Run.
Alrighty. As you come up to this, you see, it's just a very very simply made sign. Just says cartographer, and it's a couple houses, a couple buildings over from the town hall. Very very small. Even as you open the door and you go in, all of you are barely able to fit in this room. It's basically there's a small desk, and then there's some parchment and some rolled up what would look to you, Valanthe, is something that used to make maps, and other cartography supplies and everything like that. But this little gnome from behind the counter kind of very sheepishly goes, "Oh, hello. How are you?"
Good. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
How you
fine."
doing?
Wait, what? How can I help you?
We were sent here by Marcelin by order of the town guard for you to help us with this map. We're trying to head to the volcano.
Oh, sounds like very very important business, especially if Marcelin's sending you. Okay, what can I help with?
I'll plot my map on the counter. Like, can you please help with this?
She nods. Oh boy, this is quite outdated. I'm missing so many things. One moment. As she goes into the back. 1 second here. Just need to update my notes really quick. Sorry. I promise I can spell. Okay.
Okay, DM, I can't either.
Alrighty. As she as she takes your map, lays it next to one of hers, and she kind of goes back and forth, looking at each one. And so you see her scribbling, and she has a couple different colored pens, and she goes, "Okay, so, all right, if you're going there," and kind of talking to herself as she as she goes through this. She goes, "Okay, so you definitely need this," and she jots down this mountain range that you're going to be passing through. She writes down up to the side, the Ashen Hills. That's the mountain range that you'll be going through.
Nice.
She also kind of reveals the rest of this forest. She goes, "Oh, okay," and the road to the volcano. All right. And you see it splits. one, as she just barely starts to make this kind of like a little a snowy area off to the side over there. And she goes, "Oh well, we might as well put this in up here as well." As she reveals the entire top part of the map as well.
I was gonna say, is she gonna reveal the rest of the map for us?
Everything. And it's taken her a little bit of time, but she's very adept at it. Okay, I see you've been to the storehouse over there. Good. As she jots in some more areas there. And little by little, she's opening up this map for you. You see that there's a giant marshlands over there off of Dragoon Lake. This is where you remember one of that was where another lieutenant is over there, Bruna. And then the bottom part of the Ashen Hills, she reveals. So she also reveals these entire snow-covered mountains over here. What?
Kimber was looking at the Nerf dart underneath your chair.
Yeah, it fell off the desk. Alrighty, and eventually it reveals the rest of the map.
Yes!
Except for this little
Of
area down here in
course.
the bottom.
Boo! Bad cartographer.
She basically says we have not been able to go there. We know that there is a huge wall surrounding this area, but nobody has been able to see on the other side of it.
Big wall. Time to go bust it down.
It's blocked magically, and we're blocked physically as well. Sorry, that is all I can reveal for you. As she hands you that back. Build C4. So she kind of points out a couple of main things. Some of you already knew. The three different locations where the lieutenants reside. She gives a little tidbit of information about this lake here. So this is this volcano. It's constantly emitting lava, and it's constantly being battled by this water mass in the center of the map. It is always cloudy over there. It's the steam just rises into the air, and from the storehouse and from your travels to the storehouse, you saw what you thought was just a huge cloud cover. It was completely obstructing the volcano. You couldn't even see that part. But you now know it's this constant battle of this lava and this water just always steaming, always basically fighting each other. So that's what's creating that. But you have to pass through the Ashen Hills to get to the volcano.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Who wants to buy a cart, fill it full of snow, and then go to the volcano?
I'm pretty sure it would be melted by the time we got there.
That's why you get a whole cart.
Hey DM.
Hey, what?
Can you just get rid of this black outline right here on the outside?
Where is here?
On the top left corner.
No.
Oh. Is it in the way of your weast?
It's in the way of my weast!
There you go.
Yeah!
Beautiful.
My
Oh,
weast!
goodness.
That's my weast. Alrighty.
I have no apologies.
She hands you back the map, looking very, very proud of her work and very, very happy to have done it. Well, if you find anything that's not on this map, I would love for you if you would come and tell me. I would even pay you for your trouble. I must have the most up-to-date map possible.
I just fervently point to the compass that we've drawn in the corner with the incorrect spellings.
What do you mean? Is there another language that you would prefer it in? Alright. Sounds
Do
good.
you
Oh.
speak Uwu?
Ready? Well, that's
Gonna
it.
go
We
stop the
can-
cataclysm.
Yeah.
Before we leave, I want to ask her, thank you for your time. Do you have any, I guess, input or knowledge on our travels? Things that we should avoid or things you've heard of?
Well, I don't leave my little home here, my little business, but I hear it's full of all sorts of monsters out there. I know. I've heard the guards talk about the Ashen Hills and how there's, oh my goodness. And remember, she's a gnome. These huge, huge giants. Yeah, but I don't know too much about the lieutenants, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, I was just wondering. Thank you. And then I'll collect my map.
All right. Alrighty, are ready to head out?
Yep.
All
I
right.
think we are.
So, you guys get it's a couple days ride to the Ashen Hills, and then it becomes a little rocky. So it's you end up slowing down through that time. By the way, this red here, that's not active lava. That's just like a
It's hot.
like a
Aw.
burnt, yeah, like a burnt uh ground. It's
It's like obsidian
more dark.
fields around
Sure.
the volcano.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and just no growth, no nothing. And you can also assume that's why like these trees here are a different color.
They're getting all the ash clouds from this fish.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. So we won't do the roll to keep watch for these days here. But as
Oh,
we get
yay.
into the
Safety.
so
Illusion of safety.
right. But how long we want thinking about going today?
I probably want to end by like 8:30.
8:30.
I say 8:30 is tops for me.
Okay.
Yeah,
works
we gotta
for
show
me.
to the ducks.
Yeah, so
Ah.
honestly, closer to 8 would be better, but 8:30 would probably be the hard cutoff for me.
Okay. Sounds good. Give me.
Wait till winter and we have to take like a half-hour break at 5 because it's dark out.
Give me 2 seconds here.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot I needed to do something. I was gonna do it today and ran out of time.
Okay. Going on an adventure. While you're figuring that out, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I got Pete.
Okay. Yep. If anybody needs to go to the bathroom, go ahead and do it now.
Likewise.
I think so.
¿Qué pasa?
She was asking about something.
Okay.
Alrighty, we all back?
That returneth.
All right. Thank you for that. I had to. I wanted to finish something I forgot to do before we headed out. Or before we hopped on.
Ah.
Okay. So let's get some traveling music going here. Just quiet. Are we not going? Hold on.
Chaos.
Those reasons.
Oh, is this one bugged? Fine, I'll choose another one.
No.
That one's working. Okay. So, as you guys come to this this area that you now know is the Ashen Hills, it's not as desolate as the name and the visual, from the map perspective. But there's kind of this like, rough shrubbery. It's all things that would have to be able to survive in a harsh environment. There's not like a lot of dirt or rich soil. So what's growing here is like growing out of cracks in the rocks and stuff like that. So very, very dark rocks even in broad daylight. But yeah, we'll say more or less took about 2 days or so to get here, and yeah, for the night you wake up. If you had used any spell slots, which I don't think we had since last time, go ahead and get your health back. Oh, one thing. Valanthe and Gamrinth, I believe. For some reason, on your character pages, the max health and current health isn't showing.
Oh.
Is it on your guys' page?
Oh.
Would you
That's
look
weird.
at that?
I think
remember
with the
to
level up,
just-
something freaked out.
Oh no.
I'm fairly certain mine was showing.
Maybe just
earlier.
reload.
Yep.
Huh.
I just refreshed the page. No, it's still empty.
Oh boy. Actually.
What the fuck is the boobs?
Wait, what?
The man boobs in the picture.
Gosh.
Hi.
Why not?
Is it showing up for you guys? Your HP now?
I had to punch it in.
Oh, that's
Luckily,
weird.
I remembered because I just leveled.
Man,
Oh,
fun
so
story, I
your
don't remember
max
mine.
your maximum needs to go on the top up there, right? There's a little spot right there at the
There's tiny little numbers right above it.
so right to the right of maximum.
Like hit point maximum. Yeah.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh yes, I need
I
water.
just
Thank you,
do
Doug.
that. I just don't remember what mine's supposed to be.
That's
Oh, no.
what it
A lot.
like little number right there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you remember what yours was?
You have
Oh, no.
72 hit points? Dang.
I have 67.
Cleric.
I'm Chunky Beach.
All
I'm
right.
gonna input that for now, and I will see if I can find where mine's supposed to be.
Yeah.
At.
Sometimes this will just decide to screw you. Alrighty. So yes, with you guys start your travel through. It's going to take about 2 days to get through.
Wait.
These Ashen Hills, as you're going a little bit slower here. But as you guys start, I need to know what the lineup is and who's looking out or whatnot.
I'll take
Devils go
this
hand in hand
front.
with Valanthe if she'll let me. Gauntlet and gauntlet. Yeah,
Gauntlet
she's
and gauntlet.
Clink, clink, clink.
Gosh, I'll go in the front.
Okay.
Dragon Man will be the tail.
Literally.
All right, then I'll go behind Doreen.
Sound good.
I'll go side by side with Valanthe. Diamond formation.
Get behind
The
Do
two
you want to know my
soldiers-
motivation for the 5K, honey? Yeah.
The two soldiers are following behind you, Gamrith. Both of them have some decently looking armor.
Actually, I think my hit points should be lower than that. Sorry, I think I typed something incorrectly. It should be like. Let me look at something.
I'm at 67 for an artificer, so 72 doesn't sound wrong.
Yeah, I mean level 7. Yeah.
Okay. I feel like it should be lower.
DM
but-
says it's good. It's good.
Okay, cool.
I was kind of
mean-
wondering, like mine felt really low, but like
What do
I
you
didn't
have,
even get to 50.
The tanks they have a whole different dice that they roll for more
Well, it's
health,
also
so
Yeah.
Constitution. Like your
based on your
Constitution
con.
plays into it.
yeah, so
Yeah,
what,
I'm
7 levels
1d8 and I
to-
get +2 con. So
yeah.
I have
Yeah, but
plus
you're probably
3.
a D6 for your health and less in the con.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right.
Okay. Anyway, continue.
So, anyone rolling for perception, anything like that?
I'll roll for perception.
yes.
All right,
So
nobody
we'll
wants
do
to roll it.
I roll for perception with advantage.
Oh, is it
17
because
plus
your
4, 21.
21.
Um,
is that
I'm
'cause your eyes
rolling
are the-
just because I.
it's because of the goggles I have.
Wrong one. Yep.
Oh no.
What the heck is happening?
Oh boy. Thank goodness they rolled high.
The fuck is my perception?
Oh no.
23.
Perception's the
Alright.
ones I've gotten like 2 nat ones on already.
Yeah.
I found a bunch of forks.
Yeah.
A bunch of forks. That's
Looking in the
right.
kitchen. Here's a drawer of forks.
I did want to note that I brought the musical box with me, so I'll continue to do that in the morning.
Perfect.
Do-do-do-do.
You can you can do that this morning. Remember, you all have a basically bardic inspiration. All right. So, as you guys are traversing through this, it was mostly for the sake of making the path easy, but these hills they don't quite go into mountains, and so these are mountain ranges, full on rough terrain mountain ranges. Then down here in the center, it kind of just becomes jagged rocks and rolling hills and uneven ground. So that's why it's difficult.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So it's not flat like this. It's very much a rugged terrain, and that's why it's taking you longer to cross this. But oh no, long party.
We are long, boy.
You guys get to about there, you're gonna have to
What the?
just like that. It's beautiful.
Hmm.
You guys will get to actually just about there. It'll take 2 full nights. So,
Thank you so much for the
make it
follow.
through. But I need the nighttime watch order, and I need.
Davos will take first watch for night watch.
Sounds good. And you posting up in a corner, watching a direction while you sleep too. Your little
Yep.
catatonic.
Whatever gives me good elevation to do my little sentry mode.
I'll take last watch.
Okay. Alrighty. Everybody, give me a perception check. The length of the game with you guys as well. You're taking the middle watches.
Can I just say that I
13
always
for
have
my
perception advantage?
That's your passive perception, yes.
No, I have advantage on wisdom perceptions that rely on sight.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
21.
Okay. What'd you get?
I
Douglas?
win. 13.
All right. Alrighty. Irene,
Maybe use my
as-
passive of 14.
just take that one. As the night goes on, Irene, your watch goes uneventful. Gamrith, we get to your watch. There's a couple birds that end up landing on a rock. You can kind of see them through the moonlight. And a couple looks like to be crows maybe. They perch on a rock, just kind of looking at you.
Do they?
I want to
they're
grab
just
it
staring at us?
with my
Well,
Sorry.
so
telekinesis if I can.
Gamrith is the only one awake, and then Davos, you're kind of in that like half awake.
Trans.
right?
Oh, that's right.
But they're in your view.
If they
But
move closer, I'm gonna attack them.
Okay. I would say that bonus action would be breaking your long rest, but it's only 4 hours, so you'd still have time. Just a heads up.
I'll do it once.
You do want to do it?
Yep.
Okay. Are you?
I want the
shoving?
birds. Yes.
Okay.
Shoving away.
Is a strength check? Strength save?
It is a strength save. Yep.
How strong is
DC
this bird?
16.
It failed. All right. I mean, it was somewhat close. It just doesn't have a big strength modifier. All right. They're kind of sitting there, and as you start to move your hand to cast this, one of it kind of cocks its head, and then all of a sudden just shoves back off the rock, and kind of has to right itself in the air, and wings flapping and cawing, and they're both cawing at you now. They both take off into the air and caw at you for a moment from still kind of staying back there, but they do fly off after a few seconds.
Bye.
Nice.
Other than that, Gamrith, your watch goes uneventful. Valanthe and Davos, both of yours as well. So,
All right.
the morning, anything particular anybody wants to do? Obviously, the music box.
I'm gonna make my experimental elixirs, of course.
Ooh, yes, yes.
Didn't you say you're gonna try and make some more whatchamacallit?
Oh yeah. DM, what did we figured for reverse engineering again?
We had said that you could have done that the other, one of the 2 days that we still had that we kind of skipped over.
Do I need to roll for that to determine how effective it was?
Yeah, you have alchemist supplies, right?
I do.
Go ahead and roll me a check for that.
Okay. Alchemist supplies, go. 13. Wow, I rolled bad.
Dude,
I rolled
that's
like
bad.
2.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's hilarious.
Rip.
All right. It takes you a little longer than normal, but you had plenty of time to do it over those 2 days, so you're able to break down. I would say in those 2 days you're able to break down 2 potions if you wanted, up to 2. If you only wanted to break down one, then you can do one.
I wanted to break down one to see what its components are, to see if I could either, make more of them, basically.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Like you don't know what it is, so you're trying to take it apart, basically, to see what it is.
Yeah, I want to be able to learn what it is so I can make more of them.
Give me an. I don't want to do straight intelligence, but give me a nature check.
Nature check. Okay, good. Because straight intelligence was terrible. Hey, there we go.
Mother. All
Very
right.
nice.
With your general knowledge of other chemicals and other components, you don't know what's in here. You don't know necessarily what it would do with if you were taking it apart or whatnot. But you're able to use your other knowledge to do it very cautiously and very skillfully. And you take the what potion was it, by the way?
The potion of fire resistance.
Okay. You were able to take that one. Oh wait. You bought those right as you were leaving. Are you doing this now?
Yeah,
Were
this
you
would have
doing
been the
this?
first day to start it. So this would be
Oh,
the take it apart.
okay. I see what you mean. I thought we were retroactively back to the couple days we had in.
Oh no. This was today. I'm sorry.
Okay, all good. So yes, you're able to very safely and very effectively take this apart. So you have components for a fire resistant spell potion, and you were able to do it without damaging any of the components as well.
Sweet.
That was gonna be part of it. Like, yeah, you could take it apart, but that part's useless now. But yeah,
Just
that
out of the shower,
nat
need
20
to
was,
head
that was
to save
perfect.
grab
Everything's
some
pristine.
things.
So do I know how to make it now?
This trip. Leave a lurk here. Thank you so much for
More or
leaving
less,
a lurk.
yeah.
Have fun.
If you reverse engineering, you could figure
Have
it out with
a good time.
Sweet.
Yep. All right. Anything else?
I think I'm good.
Cool. Alrighty, you guys make your way.
Downtown.
You guys spend your next day, and you get near the exit. You can kind of see off in the distance that there is a change eventually, but you're not able to make it in this day's time.
Okay.
On your journey today, are we keeping same marching order?
Yeah, I think so.
Sure.
No reason to change.
No reason to change. All right, give me a round of perception checks again.
Yep.
It's that kind of travel.
Nat 20 plus 8.
19.
28.
Oof, you guys are all rolling good. Gamer,
15 plus 4.
You find
Gamer-
a spoon.
Oh no. Not this again.
No.
He finds a fork too.
No, that was a 1.
Oh,
Yeah, that one was a 1 when he did that time.
that was bad.
Gamer, do you need glasses, bro?
I might.
Give him the eagle eyes.
No, mine.
That would be really funny to see on a on a Dragonborn.
Right? Those glasses.
Time to draw glasses.
For those
Oh
who
my
don't
gosh.
remember, this is what they look like.
Gosh. I'm just walking around like a fucking goober with those on my face.
Goober. Alrighty. So, as you guys settle down for the night, you come to this little clearing. This is when the sun is almost down.
I was gonna say, why is it so dark?
Well, like I said, even in daytime, the rocks are black.
That's true.
Hence
Nice
the
and
name.
warm.
Hence the name, the Ashen Hills.
Phoenix, Arizona simulator.
Oh my gosh.
Right. Yeah, luckily it's nighttime now.
This is
So, as you come through here, so these are kind of the plants I was telling you about. They're not anything lush and green. It's very drab. You know, maybe some purples is the most amount of color that you see. But it's all growing through cracks of the rocks. You know, you see some thorns down in the ravine below. Kind of these like little big old brain fungus thing down there as well. All stuff that can resist a very harsh environment. But you see a couple of man-made bridges. You can tell that these have been used in the past. Just not very well upkeep. So you guys came through this little clearing right here. But it is now, you have minutes of light left. You also see down below that a burnt out fire pit down there where other people have rested for the day.
Okay.
So where'd you
I
like to
think
go?
we should be heading home. Calling it a night. What do y'all think?
I think we should
Bubble
probably
up,
call it
eat
in.
fort.
Yep.
Alrighty. You guys are able to make your way down this hill. There's kind of little steps to it. It's about 15 feet down or so.
If there's
And-
anything that looks flammable, like sticks and twigs, I'm gonna pick some of them up along the way.
Yeah, absolutely. like I said, nothing's very lush and full of liquid, so more or less most stuff's pretty flammable. You do see some other some kindling kind of off to the side of this fire pit as well.
Why are
that could
there
be left.
icons on Valanthe?
Oh, I copied her
He's
from
the
another one.
spider who has concentration up.
Yeah, the grenade was
Yeah.
that, and then the spider walk. There we go.
I was
Got
like,
lots of stuff going on.
That's funny though.
like, did something happen off chat that I missed?
What the hell? Why is
Nope, just chaos.
Don't
Cool.
Don't worry about it, okay?
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Wait, what the hell is going on? Oh, dude. Okay. Damn it, yours is being funky for sure. Give me 1 second here. There we go. Goodness gracious. Okay. So, these guards, by the way, haven't really been too chatty with you guys. They've just kind of kept to themselves and maybe kind of had conversation themselves in the back. They're there. They're
What's
doing
your
their job.
name? Do you have any kids?
They're there. They seem to just want to do their job and go home. They don't seem to be enjoying this trek.
I don't blame them. I'll look at the group and ask,
Look at our dog.
is it inappropriate to make a campfire? A little warm. You guys want to warm your food up?
You were asking the guards?
I'm asking the
Us.
group.
Okay.
Why
It's
would
too
it be
warm. I'll just
inappropriate?
move away from it.
I just figured I'd ask.
Alrighty. You can easily enough make a fire. Grab some of the kindling that was left behind, and then a couple plants and tree branches and whatnot. Alrighty. So, are we doing same watch as well?
Yeah. It's worked out
Yep.
well so far.
Yeah.
So well.
What could possibly go wrong?
So it was Gamerith, Valanthe were the two metal ones, right? Ring, Gamerith, Valanthe. That's the order.
I think so.
Davos was first. I thought Irene was last.
No,
Oh, my
I
bad.
said I was going. Oh, for watches, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, for watches.
For watches, I was
Watch.
last.
All right. And you guys all place yourself around the fire where you want to be.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Just for
Here.
accuracy's sake.
Is this like
Over
up
here.
high, like a low high type thing?
It's
Like
a
this is-
giant.
That thing
brain.
is tall. Yeah, it's like a brain, like kind of like some sort of like brain, not fungus, but like that's the best way I can describe it.
Is this like climbable here?
Well, you just climbed down it, but yes, it's about 15 feet. But there's kind of like, like you think like slate, how it has like how it has layers. You're able to kind of step down on those. You'd have to be a little careful, but yes, it's climbable.
Okay. I mean,
Really
that's where
flop.
I'd want to. That's where I'd want to be during my watch, is kind of like sitting on the edge of one of these, so I can kind of see more of the area.
Yeah.
My health bar is back.
Yeah, I gave that back to you. All right. Yeah, during your watch you can go up there. But for now, go ahead and put yourself wherever you're going to be sleeping. 0 nap 30. Aw. Valanthe, Davos, and Sovad, big happy family.
No, I was trying to think, like, could I put myself here? But it looked like that's where the smoke is going.
You won't have to worry about it too much. The fire would be dying out by the time you guys are really falling asleep. So wherever
I'm
you wanna
like,
be.
I'm gonna sit here in the corner.
Stop.
All right. He's following you. Hello, my dear.
Darling, I want to snuggle.
I want to snuggle. But Valanthe, just do this. Just go bop, 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 bop. Hold on.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
That's how I sleep. I just keep moving.
You
Sleepwalk?
It really does though.
You sleep run.
I mean, she is stressed, so I mean, she could.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh boy. Alrighty. So.
Oh,
Davos,
we also need to figure out who's getting this ring.
Oh yeah, no one decided that yet.
I told you, my vote's on Valanthe. Valanthe
What
votes
do
for
Valan-
Valanthe, so Valanthe has 2 votes.
What does Valanthe think? Valanthe can speak for herself.
This is
Can
true.
I? Sarcastically looking at Davos.
I'll look at Valanthe and Gamrith, be like, who do you think would benefit the most from it?
I'd say I already have a really nice ring. And I can usually fight further back. So maybe someone who's going to be up close and personal would probably have the ring.
Gamrith, what do you think?
Trying to think of how I handle temperature.
If you want it, just ask for it.
How does he
Or
handle
I'll put it on.
If nobody else
I'm-
wants
No
it.
different.
Man, if we had acid rain, I'd be set.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, because you're an acid, not a. Okay.
I forget if I'm green or black ancestry. But
thought you
yeah,
chose
I'm
black.
acid.
Well, one of them, yeah.
Yeah, so that doesn't really help here.
Oh,
Well, do we all have something
I'm-
magical? Because Urine has the goggles. I have
Yeah.
my ring. I don't know what Davos has, and I don't know what Gamrith has.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Pretty
just
sure
trying to think
you're
of
green
who
ancestry
needs it
based on your photo.
most.
and Valanthe, I believe you have a. It's not gonna help here, but it's a ring of cold protection, right?
Oh yeah.
No,
Yeah, that'll work great here.
it's, Rejuvenate.
Wait, what?
Temporal salvation.
No, I am black
that was
ancestry for
close.
acid. Green is poison.
Ring of unalive.
Yeah.
Real life.
I'll say I think
Copper.
he.
I'm gonna walk around and pinch
Gamrith?
everybody. Who's got the lowest HP?
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure Gamrith has the lowest HP.
Nope.
No?
Valanthe.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Oh.
Give it to Valanthe.
If Valanthe wants it, she can have it.
3, 2, 1, choose.
Come on, Valanthe. With this ring, I wed.
You guys
Okay.
are you're stressing me out. And this
Put
is,
the fucking
yo,
ring
this
on!
is in character. You guys are stressing me out. My patron will protect me. I don't need this. I have my other ring.
Okay. I'll walk over to
The
Gamrith and be
water
like,
Pokemon doesn't want fire resistance. Go figure.
Give me fire ring. I take
I'll
fire
give-
ring.
take fire ring.
All right, Kermit gets fire ring.
some milk.
He needs some milk. Alright, Kermit, take fire ring.
Sounds good. Alrighty. Now for the watches. Everybody perception check after we spent 17 minutes trying to figure out who gets the
Sorry,
ring.
we're just trying to put it on somebody so that we're not sitting here going like, oh, you had it. No, you had it.
Oh, good. I'm just messing.
25.
I was expecting to see a red number pop up.
Kermit does need milk.
Dang, you guys all rolled 20 and above? What the fuck?
We're perceptive as fuck, boy.
Alrighty.
Let me fix that. Oh darn! I was really hoping it would just be another nat 1.
Just an instant one. Alrighty.
Even
Davos,
then, it's not terrible.
I know, right?
I had a dirty 20.
Davos as oh, hold on one second. Oh, wait,
No.
Okay. All right. Davos, your watch goes uninterrupted. As we get to
My watch, I sit up on this rock, Batman style.
Sounds good. Gamrith, your watch also goes uneventful. Irene, not Irene, excuse me. Valanthe, about an hour into your watch, you hear some. You hear a couple little rocks clatter up near this top left up here.
Hold on, I need to zoom out. Where? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
Just because it's so quiet and the sound kind of just resonates in this, you're just barely able to hear a couple of just clatter clatter clatter.
Okay.
Just a couple little rocks. This is Valanthe.
Oh, Valanthe. Okay.
Yeah, you're sleeping. But yeah.
And I'm assuming because I can't really see because they're up here.
Mm-hmm.
It is a little bit out of your view. You can kind of see like the side of this.
Do I hear it as well? Because I'm semi-conscious.
Well, you've done even without that. You're that's your reborn one. Yeah. Sure. We'll say that whenever you weren't in a trance, you're using your that perception check you had there. Yeah. So you both are able to hear that. It's just a little bit of clatter.
Oh, this would be the rest.
That's right. You can't even be put to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Damn.
Actually, that would be this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I am
Well,
like
it's
insomnia.
Yeah.
He's like, I sleep never, bitch.
You were
Pretty much.
Red Bull in a humanoid.
Do you know what happens if 8,000 hours straight with only your thoughts?
I don't want to know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, your mind doesn't ever stop there, my dude. Other than those 4 hours of trance. Alrighty. Rock, go clatter, clatter.
Mm-hmm.
How about some Valanthe?
Ears perk.
I would assume that I would kind of nudge Davos, whoever is next to me, which this case would be Davos. Like, hey, do you hear that? But I want to be quiet.
Okay. You can whisper well enough right next to you.
Yep, I perk up. Yes, I heard it.
Should we alert the group or inspect ourselves?
There was a watch between me and her, so I'm up.
Okay.
I'll grab my hatchet. Let's go take a look.
I'm gonna go chop some trees.
I'm gonna leave my pack behind, give me a little extra mobility, keep me a little lighter.
Oh, and did you add your armor back to your AC?
I was about to say I need to add my armor back.
Don't want to hang out at armor class 12 anymore.
Oh God.
I think that's what it is without.
Well, I had a shield, which was helping quite a bit.
12 is so low, though.
Alright, I'm gonna add my scale mail back to my inventory, and then yes, I am up and ready.
Thank God.
That's the base level of 14 armor class, and then plus your dex.
Permission to retroactively put that on there, because I would have had 3 days to have done it.
Yes. You're allowed.
Yay.
Ooh, 3 more levels, you get a +2 to AC on that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Overcarrying capacity. Shut up, I have bag of holding.
I turned that off on Roll20, dude. It doesn't even tell me.
Before we get too farther, I did want to, since we're talking about armor and everything, Valanthe, Davos, you guys feel the pull of your gauntlets very, very weak out here. It is noticeably very much more weak.
Mucho more weak.
It's almost it's almost hard to even tell.
Wait, quick question.
Yes.
Davos, you put that on you. Does that take away the one that you put on me?
I gave you this one.
No, I have something else. I have enhanced defense on my list.
Okay, you're getting enhanced defense. I'm giving myself magical strength then.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, because I was like, that's listed on my global AC modifier. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I remember we talked about it, and the magical strength did me no good, I think, because
0 to strength, right?
Yeah, I have like no, it was some. Oh no, maybe it was something else. There was one. Oh, it was based off of my intelligence, I think.
Yeah. I remember that one. He's like, oh, this buff does nothing. Thanks. Here's a blank piece of paper, basically, is what you just handed me.
Yeah.
That was
That's
really
right.
funny. But yeah, I do remember you giving it the enhanced defense.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Thanks. I just wanted to clarify.
So, investigating. What you two up to?
I'll kind of gently grab Davos' arm, like, and we're sneaking. Crazy.
Roll me stealth checks. Ooh, you cracked out rolls, man.
Just not during combat.
What's not the next day yet?
18 plus 2, dirty 20 for me.
Both these
Nice.
dirty 20s. All
Is
right.
that the roll that I think it is?
It is technically a new day if it's been 2 shifts, so yes.
Crap.
True.
I'm in danger.
Hey, he listened that much at least. All right. Sounds good. Make you guys' way up. All of this is climbable. It's very difficult terrain, and you use your climbing speed, which I think is half already. So half your movement speed. And that's how quickly you're going up. But these are all 15 feet. Pretty much all these walls are about 15 feet high. Climbable without any checks. So, where do you want to go investigate? Go for it.
Stop posting that picture. I fucking hate it.
Dumb when he rolls a 4.
Twigger.
I hate that picture.
Oh
my goodness.
It is right.
Well,
That's probably a better one.
if we heard the noise here, that's kind of where I'm going, but I'm going slowly.
Yeah, that's pretty much Davos right now.
Yo. Alrighty, move me where you want to be.
We're going stealthy.
Yes.
Be like there, kind of shield myself.
I'm gonna put myself against the wall, but I'm gonna keep visual on Valanthe at all times.
Well, I just want to see if I can see any more here.
You can kind of see it like this, but you're not really able to see like what is around here. But as you're looking up here, actually, you have the 120, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's nutty. You don't currently see anything up there, but you did hear the rocks clatter directly below.
All right, DM. I'm going to drink one of my potions.
Ooh. Which one? What are we doing?
One of my flight elixirs that I made for one of my rolls.
Does it give you flight? Is that what it is?
Drinker gains a flying speed of 10 feet for 10 minutes.
10 feet.
Oh.
All right. That's a funny little potion. You can fly 10 feet.
Just you like hover like Superman?
I am gonna start hovering up to be able to see. Yes.
Straight up.
I'm gonna kind of push off and look on the first level. This is sneaking.
Making no noise.
But I'm gonna use it to gently glide up and look. And I'm gonna continue to glide up a little higher so I can see on the upper level.
Okay.
Because I would definitely be able to see it all.
Yeah. Yeah, a couple
and at eye level.
Yeah. It would take about 30 seconds to get to where you could see all the way at that top level. 6 seconds a turn, 10 feet. Yeah. Alrighty,
So
Lamia, you doing
sneaky.
anything while he just starts to fucking levitate?
I talk to, or mentally, telepathically talk to Sovad and tell him to gently wake up Irene.
Let me double check. I always forget the specifics of Sovad. I think he can respond telepathically. You have to actually talk to him, but he can telepathically communicate with you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you'd have to like whisper it down there or something.
Okay.
Have him come up to you and then have him fly back.
Whistles.
Well, she can't tell him to do anything right now.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you like lean over and he's gonna be looking at you. You want to wave him up or something like that.
DM, if I'm up here, I'm gonna start kind of spinning slowly and just surveying the area.
Try to make it more
A
graceful.
little freaking drone.
like a little balloon that got let go. Creepy. Oh my lord.
That one.
Helicopter.
Basically that.
But the entire party's asleep, and I'm just watching this horror.
Yeah. These are creepy guys. Just making it worse. I love it though. The combination of all three. That's Davos just.
That's basically what Davos is doing.
Oh my gosh.
Alrighty.
So do you see anything or not?
Oh wait, here we
Yeah,
go.
so-
I found it.
Luigi.
Just fucking T-posing it over there.
Oh man. Alrighty. So, it takes a couple
I rolled a
rounds here.
4, so this is more accurate.
For those of people in chat who don't know what the fuck we're looking at, this is what we're looking at.
Oh, more good. What happened to that horse?
What the fuck is happening?
Video adaptation of The Witcher 3.
Yeah. No, that is the bugs that actually happened in Witcher 3.
Mm.
Roach, what are you doing up
Season 3.
there? Season 3. Okay.
Oh, anyway.
DM, do I see anything?
Yes. So, as you, about 10 seconds or so, and your eyes meet the level. Oh, you know what? Well, before I forget. Where is?
I mean, in all
There we
fairness,
go.
Valanthe could just like throw a rock at me and wake me up.
All right. So, as you get about 15 feet up to where your eyes are meeting with this first level up here, you come face to face with a humanoid figure. As you're able to see two stone giants, and they are on their chests on the ground, and they were scooting forward as soon as your freaking noggin breaches that
hello!
that edge right there, yeah, they just stop at this person who literally just floats straight up in front of them.
Boop.
and they freeze.
Do they see? Is it apparent that they can see me?
You for that one split second you saw them like moving and then stop.
Are you communicating this with me at all?
Good question.
I'm gonna see this, and I'm going to assess the situation. And Valanthe, you're gonna see that I'm starting to raise my axe in a combat stance. It is very clear that I see something not good.
Did you stop?
I am gonna keep
raising
the
it in
axe
the air?
below. I did. I'm only head level right now.
Okay.
But I am going to start raising my axe almost shoulder level. So Valanthe can see I am preparing for combat.
Say,
All
wait,
right.
stop.
Alright.
Please.
If she says anything, the hand that's holding the axe, I'm going to hold out 2 fingers and then pull them back to signal that there are 2 enemies.
Okay. They as you're kind of raising and moving your fingers, the closest one, the closest one here kind of looks to the other one and says something in language that you don't recognize. And the other one just kind of.
Fuck, I speak giant too.
Do you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're creepy.
Damn. But they kind of just have a quick couple little words exchange. What would you like to do?
If he has stopped and everything's frozen, I'll come over corner, kind of lay down, still trying to be sneaky, and tell Sovad to wake up Urine.
Okay. Arena,
If I have visual range on these guys, because I'm floating up in the air.
Yeah, just barely. I'd say just barely.
I'm going to use my telekinetic mage hand to kind of tap them both. Just kind of bat, bat, bat. Wake up.
And this one is verbal.
I'm not
right?
going to shove them into the ground.
So, is it verbal to cast Mage Hand, right?
Telekinetic, you learned the mage hand cantrip. You can cast it without verbal or somatic components.
I knew there was a reason I asked it. I was like, I thought yours is quiet. Yep.
Nice.
I'm gonna use sneaky hand, and I'm gonna have it kind of appear next to both of them and just rattle. You know, get the little Bethesda clipping sound.
Oh
as
my
it
gosh!
Smacks them both to wake them up.
Sounds good. Yeah, they kind of stir. Valanthe Sovad kind of goes over and nudges Irene's arm. Irene, you wake up to Sovad, kind of looking a little bothered. What?
Second sentence, its range is increased by another 30 feet, so I can reach Gamrith too. Can I have the hand go shake him too?
Sure. These are all bonus actions, which isn't. I wouldn't say it's not like a full turn. So about 10 seconds, you're able to boop boop boop.
Okay.
Bump everybody. While this is happening, they're moving a little bit closer.
All right. I'll get up. I'll be like, look around and be like, what the fuck? And then I'll see that both Davos and Valanthe are gone. And I'll look up and I'll probably see Valanthe sticking her head over the edge, like, what?
You see Davos floating like an eldritch horror.
Yeah, like just see you over there. I'll see that, and I'll just see that. I'll be like, okay, I'm just gonna start making my way up this hill right here. Just climb my way up.
Sounds good. Gamrith, you are awake as well.
But he's got beautiful line of sight. I'm just on the horizon, just floating.
Hi guys. So the soldiers are gonna ready their bows and climb up here to try and just get like kind of a little peninsula, be right in the center, be on the lookout. They're looking over here and over there and kind of scanning around. They're not really sure where to look either.
Mm-hmm.
Might be ambush.
Valanthe does not see the giants, right?
Not currently, no.
But I know there's two, so I'll tell you. There's two things, two people, two creatures.
All right. And I kind of make my way to like kind of near where Davos is floating like a terrifying dead body in the sky.
Sure. And as you do this, Davos, you can see that their tone is starting to get a little more agitated, a little bit louder. Where at this point, Irene, as you come up and everybody is kind of mobilizing. Gamrith, is that where you want to be?
No, I was just sitting up. I'm gonna make my way over to the
I
wall.
saw you were laying down and turned your freaking thing sideways.
What is this?
Oh, that one didn't work. That didn't work.
Oh.
Anyway.
Is that where you're gonna land, Gamrith, or you're gonna go up there too?
If I have time to go up, I'm gonna climb to about here.
Yeah, you've had a few seconds here. Sounds
Okay.
good.
Can Davos kind of relay to me what he sees?
Well, as you were all moving forward, yes, Kimber, I know.
It's food time for her.
And bathroom. Okay, we'll wrap this up here in just a second. I know we're getting past our time here. So, just as you guys are all mobilizing and moving forward, a huge rock comes hurling from your right. And it is going for Irene. Irene. That is a dirty 20.
Barely hits.
So. Oh boy. Oh wait. Wait, what is it? Oh fuck. Alright. I'm gonna just whisper a roll here, hold on.
Oh god.
How do okay, GM roll, sweet, just turn it on. Oh. That is going to be 20 points of bludgeoning.
Fuck.
And I need everyone roll initiative.
Gosh damn it! I was gonna try and talk to them.
Also, you need to roll me a strength save.
Oh, me? Okay.
Yes.
Give me 1 second.
It's funny when I do a DM roll, it's DM to DM.
Oh yeah.
I roll to me.
Jeez. That is a 16.
All right. That is a fail. You are knocked prone.
Okay, cool. Where's the prone icon? Hold on. It's this one.
Oh jeez.
Ooh, Melanthe, very nice.
Okay, I rolled. What is my number?
As a female stone giant comes into view.
Cool. Can I try and say something like right before the thing like hits me? Like it's not gonna stop the thing hitting me, but I'm not paying attention to that.
Yeah.
Wait, did Davos tell me what was going on, or has he not told me what they are yet?
You
I
just
haven't
made
used
it up
anything
there.
verbal.
Yeah, you just made it up there.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Okay.
For all you
And
know,
I-
it might have just been a rock slide.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't even see these guys up here.
Okay, that was weird. I don't know why it had all the rolls from the previous one. Shouldn't have kept the same thing. Okay. Roll them. Oh boy, alright.
So like, if he had told me, I would have been trying to talk to them. But if he hasn't told me, I can't say that I did anything.
Yeah.
Because I don't know.
Do
I don't know what I'm
see where
talking
the
to.
rock comes from where I'm at.
Yep, I just revealed the person it came from.
If
Is
I
anything
see or
in-
hear that throw, I'm gonna yell out giants.
Sounds good.
And I'm also going to float. Oh, it's hard to show vertical. I'm gonna float up 5 more feet, so I'm fully height with them, but I'm also gonna float back a little bit, so it's like a diagonal 10 feet move.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay.
Do you want something? Can I have the toy? Get the toy.
Alright. Melanthe, that was 24. Bam. Davos, 9. Melanthe, please roll for Sovad.
And I also had a question about this. I know we're way over our time, but something Davos and I were discussing. I would much rather use my tentacles as my bonus action than have Sovad fight. I'd rather him just kind of be there as my buddy.
Okay. Yeah, you can more or less hang it on your shoulder for the fight.
Okay.
Sounds good. or for you could just say, hey, he flies up in the air 100 feet, and to stay out of the fight. Up to you.
Okay. Yeah, I think he'll be sitting this
We
one.
find out the Eldrazi have AA guns.
Right.
So do you want to basically just take him out of the order? He's more or less not here.
Yes.
Fair enough. Sounds good. You don't want him to die anymore?
Oh no, we were bickering about. I thought that Valanthy could go, Sovad could go, and then my tentacle could go, and he was saying that that's not possible. So I'm like, well, if I have to pick, I'd rather have my tentacle. So.
Yeah, your action would be replaced with his action. I mean, it's helpful if, like, there's somewhere you can't reach, but he can. Like we're thinking like a big battlefield or something, or, you know, I mean, you're never out of Eldritch Blast, so those have like 120 feet, but.
Eldritch Blast.
But yeah, it's good for that if like you were using him for something that you couldn't hit or you couldn't reach.
Like chasing after someone who's running away and tripping them.
Yeah. Yeah.
The liars.
Alrighty. So, as you see that these three stone giants, one female, two male. The female has just lobbed a rock at you. Did you take that damage, Irene?
Yeah, I already did.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's on my
This thing's
page.
I know, this thing's still bugged. Oh, that's why it's not working right.
It's
I put it on my page.
No, you're fine. It was just being really fucky. There we go. All right. Yep. As they saw you mobilizing, they decided to strike first, lobbing this rock at you.
Rude.
And this is where we will pick up next time. Lanthy will start us off.
Any guesses
remember-
as to what I'm gonna do?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
And the black tentacle.
Mm-hmm.
Smack him.
Oldie buddy
Don't
goodie.
forget what Davos rode.
Never.
Davos gonna have fun.
Especially if you're number friggin' 4, dude.
And
Oh
just
my
remember,
gosh.
if you stand close to my tentacle, it can take some of the. If you get hit, it can take some of the sting away from it.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, remember you can use your tentacle defensively or offensively. So that thing is really fucking good for what it is. Like I'd say it probably rivals the spiritual weapon from Marine.
I don't know
It's
about that.
I mean it's versatile and you could use reactions. That thing just hers just smacks.
Yeah, mine doesn't do a reaction. And mine can't take any damage from people.
Oh, alrighty guys.
All right.
Fun.
Yay! Good
That
job.
was good.
Got
We're
some-
not
got
dead.
some-
Yet.
Yet. That yeah, that one I forget how much damage that does.
Yeah. Ow. Thank you.
Drink water, you
That
dehydrated
was not
bitch.
near max damage though.
I know. They can do way more.
This will be fun.
Yeah, depending on how big that rock was. Remember, we made a pancake dwarf out of a boulder, so Irene got off the
No. Do you remember what you did?
Yeah, I dropped 28 tons of granite on your freaking head.
You made stone out of other stone. It just like pulled it out of existence and you
Yeah,
went,
you did Davos magic.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
And
Sorry, not
That
Davos.
was Dalton magic.
Dalton.
It was Dalton magic.
You went crack on that thing and squished me and the BBEG. I said go for it though. To be fair.
Yeah. I was
Not
just
even
thinking
knowing
if
what
you're
your
honorable
necklace
soul.
did. That was so funny.
Yep.
Pancake dwarf.
Anyways, I'm gonna hop out of chat, but have a good night, guys.
And we gotta go take care of duckies.
Yep.
Yep.
Sounds
All
good.
right. Good night,
See you
guys.
guys.
Good night. Bye. Oh boy. Oh, that was fun. I am, however, tired of being on screen. As much as I love you guys, it is time for me to not have lights shining in my eyeballs. We're gonna go find somebody to raid real quick. You know what? Just do this. If you guys have a sub, please feel free to copy the raid message. If not, just make up your own. I need to make up a non-sub raid message to have like 2 different things post for you guys. I'll come up with it. If y'all have any ideas, please let me know. Yeah, we're gonna go find somebody to raid. We're gonna say hi to some peeps. Who is online right now? Do. No, we're gonna go. We haven't raided him. Not usually my kind of raid target, but we're gonna go say hi. Yeah, in a minute. But yeah. I'm gonna go say hi, Tazzy. Go show some love. Go say hi. But yeah, I will be off to not be on screen. I might be hanging out in Discord. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for the new follows who came in. I appreciate that. I hope you guys had a good time. It was more of a RP type D&D night, but next one will be combat, obviously, because we ended in combat. So that'll be fun. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. But again, thank you guys. It was good to see you all. And I'll be around. Bye!